On the bright side, I don't have to spend any time setting up the audio again. Thank you for the like. Very kind of you. I should probably leave one too, right? Can't hurt. Oh, that's loud. Wait, what the... Oh. Okay. Just checking the audio again. Okay. So this game is the Talos Principle, obviously, as you can tell by the title and the title screen and, you know, literally everything about it. No, start a new game. Start the game from the beginning, current checkpoint progress will be lost. Yeah, that's fine. I 100%ed this a while back. I don't remember everything about it. Hopefully I've forgotten most of the puzzles and stuff, so that I can kind of like relearn how to solve them. But it's super fun. Sorry, throat's a little scratchy, so I was sipping some water. It's got a lot of religious symbolism, which is thought-provoking, to say the least. I'm not exactly a religious guy, but I'm always super interested in like the symbolism of religion. Basically, it's like if God was a programmer and humans were AI, which is cool. So, yeah, I decided to go with third person just so you can see little Mr.
Child, you are risen from the dust, and
I'll let God talk.
in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Yes, sir, God. Or Elohim, but, you know, God. Hang on, let me turn down the sensitivity a little. Player speed fast? Let's make that medium. I guess that's basically what I'm looking for. That might seem silly, but just for the sake of, okay, R1 is to grab stuff. Just for the sake of not whipping the camera around too much. It's probably the best way of going about it. It's got good write-ups, but I've never heard of it. Hey, what's up, Xander? It's a really cool game. It's like I said in the thumbnail, it's kind of like Portal in the sense that it's a first-person puzzly kind of thing. This is like a mine. If you get too close, it'll be like, hey, what the hell's going on here? But you use jammers. This is one of the things. There's like a bunch of different technology that you use to do different tasks and stuff to solve puzzles. So like if I walked in front of that, it would shoot the crap out of me. But if I jam it, it stops. But the whole idea is it's kind of like a test for new AI. Wait, what is this? I don't remember this. Oh, this just brings me back to where I was. Okay, well that was pointless. Is there a run button? There is. Okay. I feel so fast. Like I'm not used to being able to move around this quickly.
Trials for you to overcome, and within each I have hidden a sigil.
Let me turn this up for a
It is your
second.
purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
I just wanted to make sure you could hear God speaking in the background. Not God, Elohim. But, yeah, it's super cool. I've always been curious about these QR codes. I don't know if you can scan them and have them say something or not, so I'm gonna, like, leave that on the screen for a sec in case someone feels like doing that. I have no idea what they do. There's probably, like, some secret lore or puzzles or some shit. But, slowly and gently enters without scaring anyone. You You killed the stream previously. I don't know what's wrong with you. Can't believe you would do that. Alright, so here's our first, like, real puzzle. That was kind of our little tutorial area. I mean, there's still gonna be tutorial-y puzzles. But, it's pretty easy so far. So the religious I can't speak. The religious symbolism in this game is super interesting. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, so if I turn this off, I can come back over here and take my jammer. And that's just turned off. So there's a lot of stuff like that where you have to do something with a certain item and then move it over to a different spot after you've done other stuff and all sorts of fun little things. You get these little Tetris blocks as part of the as like a reward.
Collecting are not mere toys.
No, it's okay. You
They are
didn't
the
kill it.
sigils of our
You
name.
know that.
Each brings you closer to eternity.
So, oh right, I forgot I can run. Oh my god, he's so quick. This is on medium movement speed too. I'm definitely glad I turned that down. So the early puzzles are gonna be, you know, a little bit easy. Oh, I got it. I gotta jam that, stay out of the way, then take my jammer, keep him over here. And then jam that. And boom, Tetris block. How does Bob Marley like his donuts? I don't know.
One more sigil is needed.
Joke of the day. What did I say? I don't even remember. Oh, also it's a lot like Portal where you can't take items out through these little... What do they call them in Portal? Like the disintegration gates or something? I don't know. Ooh, hello. Creepy little mine thing? Oh, it stopped. I just tried to vault over that. Like, this is not Mirror's Edge or some shit. Woo! Talos was I want to say like some kind of robot automaton thing in Greek mythology or something. But, his purpose was to protect people from pirates, I think. Something like that. I don't know if that has anything to do with... Oh, okay, L1 is jump apparently. Oh god, oh no, oh shit, what have I done? No! Oh! Oops. Let's try that again.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your
With
faith
jamming?
might be
Ah,
strengthened.
I see what you did there. Moist donuts do not sound pleasant. Wait, where was that jammer that I got? Alright, let's try this again. Boop boop. Put that there. That guy gets trapped. Oh, ooh. No, ah, shit. No, come on. No, come on. Damn it. I suck at this. Alright, he's stuck. Take that. Oh, stupid mines! I'm already terrible at this game. I've played it before, and this is like the 3rd level. What am I doing? Alright. God, these mines are so slow. That's like the most annoying part, I think, is waiting for them to pass. Oof, I really cut that close, but I didn't feel like waiting. Alright, you go in there. Nice. He's trapped. I can make it before that guy gets here. Pop that open. Grab the L block. So I don't know what the purpose of these Tetris blocks is. Like, I know they unlock doors in a hub world that we get to later.
Awaits you, child.
But
go forth.
that's about it. Fast balls. Yeah, they're quick. Once they lock onto you, they're like, gotcha, dude. Oh, I guess this is one of the hub worlds, but there's like a hubby or hub world. This is a thing. Oh yeah, and then there's like a puzzle section of this. Nope. Rotate. Bloop. And then blop. These get real hard later on in the game. Wait. Is this another... Let's grab this one.
My child,
Peephole.
you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Thanks, God. Appreciate ya. Oh, I get it. If I take that jammer, then I'm trapped in there. But if I use this jammer to jam that gate, then I can come over here and yoink, snag that one. Now I have 2 jammers. Bada bing, bada bang. Or I guess I should do that. No, not... Whatever. I was saying something before. Forgot it. Something about Talos. Oh yeah, and then Elohim is also a word for God in, like, Hebrew or something? I don't know, but it's super cool. Like, I don't want to spoil the ending of this game, because I kind of want to play the whole thing, but there's, it's a really interesting allegory for people, and the idea that there's more stuff in here. Well, okay, let's continue on to get to, like, more story stuff. I like the idea that reality is a test for people made by God, whether you're religious or not. Was that not the blocks you got so you could unlock the door? Yeah, but, like, you keep them and then they also unlock other things once you have more of them. MLA unresponsive library archive guest. Hello world. That's a programming joke. Type help for list of available commands. Okay. Allegory. More religion jokes. Display a list of available resources. Oh man, I don't remember, like, any of this stuff. Run MLA, load Milton Library Assistant. Yeah, do that. Oh, I remember this now. Understand is a strong way. Okay. So this AI, you cannot insult me. Wow, okay. This AI, like, in this thing is... Wait, process and respond. Oh, okay, I got it. It's kind of a metaphor for the snake in the biblical story of Genesis, I think? Like in the Garden of Eden, if I remember correctly. Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Okay. What are these terminals? Provide access to the library resource. Wow, thanks. How old is this? Publishing dates range from the 1st of July of 1995 to 27th of June 2030F. I forgot about that. Can you respond to stuff about the outside? Snake was the devil. Yeah, but kind of. I don't remember 100% if what I'm saying is correct about this, but I think the idea behind this library assistant thing is like that eventually it tries to corrupt you or something, and based on the choices you make in these terminals, it affects the story. My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. What am I? You're logged in with a guest account. Who is Elohim? The noun for God or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Yeah, okay. I was right about that. Where am I? Support session with the MLA. Yeah, okay, great. How long has the system been running? This is like all exposition stuff, so I want to... The system has been active for 9999 years. What is this hexadecimal system now? There are 47 million resources in the archive, taking up 5.2 petabytes of, or 5.4 petabytes of space. 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. The majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.6% gig, or 10.6 gigs of uncorrupted resources are indexed. Okay. He who possesses knowledge is the keeper of the world. And, oh yeah, and that was why God was mad, was because Adam and Eve took knowledge and therefore, made themselves more like God instead of being his creations or something like that. Sorry for stalking you earlier, that was so out of line. Wait, what? Stalking me, Ian? I do not recall. Exit, I guess. Progressive data corruption is inevitable over time. A large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Okay. To figure it out. The world doesn't come with a manual, you gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there's a truth, but that doesn't mean everybody who claims to know it really does. That's very true. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Also true. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Blah blah. Your dad loves you. Athena 6. Did not trust them, but they moved with such grace. So... Wait, Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides? Is the Garden of Eden story based on a story from Greek mythology? This apple, the nymphs said in unison, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You stalked my Facebook? Oh no! That's only super creepy. No, that's okay. I mean, I've been thinking about making my, I have most of my stuff kind of private on Facebook anyway, which is good, since I'm, you know, doing the YouTube things now, so people can't just, like, see all of my stuff. But, I've been thinking about promoting my YouTube on my Facebook at some point soon, now that I'm past 100 subs and I can have a custom URL. Secretly has a shrine, oh no. We're just that godly, I guess. You have a whole room because you're that awesome. Oh, say hi to Ella for me. So this is the programmers of this AI system or something, I think. Sorry if I was a little odd, I know you were nervous, but the truth is, so was I. That may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. Blah blah. There's something I wanted to clarify. I realize that nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. Okay, so there's like a couple different stories going on in this game. One of them is the story within this world, and then one of them is the story of the programmers who created this world. And the... Oh god, it's just so cool. I really want to talk about how it ends and like what the purpose of everything is, but we'll get there. I think people will start figuring it out as we get through more puzzles and stuff. Let's snag this. Handsome men deserve to be wall of shrined. Ooh. I'm a handsome boy. So this is something that took me a while to figure out the first time, I think. I didn't realize that you could jam two things or you could jam something twice. So I jammed him from further away so I could get right next to him and take the other jammer. Then I could do this and that and get in here. Haha. I love the little like the flippy sounds that the sigils make when you earn them. I'm gonna get a couple more of these, and then I'm gonna head into like the hub world thing. So it's all a computer program? Kind of. I think. I could also be misremembering. It might be like a real world and this, like a real place that was built and this AI was programmed by the programmers in the other story. I don't remember exactly. So, I think this is a pretty self-explanatory puzzle. You just gotta put the dudes on the other side of the thing and then pop this one open. They're pretty easy early on, but they get real complicated later, and I love it. There were some that took me like hours to finish, like a single puzzle. Because it was just like, how the fuck? And you keep trying things that seem like they might work, and then they don't. Also, there are fancy golden sigils hidden in each of these worlds.
And my temple will be revealed to you.
Yes, my lord. All the ones and zeros. I love that.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple.
Running on half a jewel pod for the next 2 days because I'm too lazy to go out. Dude, they're so expensive now. Did they bump up the prices, I mean the taxes just in New Jersey, or is that a country-wide thing? I guess you might not know because you're also in New Jersey, so you wouldn't be able to tell the difference unless you knew specifically about the legislation. Ella got ignored? Oh, I'm sorry. I read Ella asks how are you and then didn't respond. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a game that I love with some people I quite enjoy the company of. Ah, fuck it. I love you guys. I could say that. That's not a weird thing to say, right? I need one more of the yellow things. You unlock new abilities? Or, oh no, these are new items that can appear in levels, but you have to complete certain puzzles before you're allowed to use them. You get them for 20 bucks? Oh. I used to get them for about 20 bucks. Now the place that used to sell them doesn't sell them, so I have to go to a different place that also sold them for 20 bucks for a while, and now they're up to like 25 bucks. But, I'm trying to cut back so that I can quit.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds
also,
are yours,
welcome, Andy.
And you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
For anyone who knows stuff about Christianity, that's a pretty, you know, thinly veiled metaphor. Because God warned Adam and Eve that if they ate from the tree of knowledge, they would die. And instead, they got knowledge. List. It would be a lie if I said I didn't. Yeah, I censored myself at first because I was like, no, that sounds creepy. But it doesn't sound creepy. You guys are the best. Use the access com portal command to access network functions. Yeah, dude. Access command portal, I guess. Run MLA troubleshooter. Yeah, dude, do it. What's up, Milton? Hello guests, is there something you'd like help with today? Tell me about you. This is achieved by providing powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionalities delivered via an intuitive human language interface. Oh, okay. The most common cause of network problems is having shitty Wi-Fi. No. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Admin? Oh. You never know. QWERTY. That would be a shitty password. Let me in is also a really crappy one. Trust no one at least has a number in it. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? I could do that? I don't remember this story nearly as much as I thought I did. I remember the broad strokes, but like, and the ending. But... or endings, I should say. I loved you too, but I love John muchly. Yeah, I know. It's a different kind of love. I get it. That's like relationship love. This is just like friendship love. Did you get hit by the little snow skull? Oh, sorry. The snow squall the other day? Oh my god. It's so freaking cold. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of snow, but it immediately like melted when daytime rolled around and the sun was out, and then froze again, so everything is so slippery. I went to walk my neighbor's dog and had to walk down their long driveway, and almost fell over like 15 times. I basically ended up just sliding down on my shoes to avoid slipping. Lil bro love, aww. But yeah, I was like skiing down their driveway on my shoes instead of... It was like a controlled slide was easier than trying to walk. It was weird. Anyway. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Please complete all fields. Okay. 2 plus 2, 5. What is your subjective reaction to this image? Oh! Content, I guess. I mean, it's also face, but, like, it means more than... Oh, maybe I should be role-playing as the robot, right? Maybe I should have said mountains or something. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, right? I'm just gonna play it as me. What best describes a person? A human being. A being of negative entropy. A problem-solving system. A citizen. A rational animal. This is actually interesting, because I don't know if I would just describe it as a human being. Especially considering that in this world AI exists. If AI is, you know, powerful enough to be able to think like a human, does that count? You love skiing? I actually suck at real skiing. And snowboarding and stuff. But it's a super cool sport. A rational animal? I think so. I think you're probably right. You could even argue that, like, depending on how intelligent they are, it's hard to tell since we can't communicate with them, but octopi or dolphins might even be at the level of people. And they just don't have, like, hands to be able to manipulate the world around them, which is why they don't function as well as us or have a society like we do. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? Offer half the water, offer all the water, ignore him, kill him and collect his blood in a flask for later. Or ask what he's doing in the desert. I would say offer half the water, but I would probably actually ask, like, why are you here? Because it depends. When AI can think like humans, they'll rule the world? I don't know. Probably. Considering the fact that humans are prone to being fucking idiots, and AI aren't. So humans wouldn't be able to cooperate as well as AI could, because they would be able to calculate their specific optimal like goals and stuff, and humans would just sit there arguing forever. So if there was a war between the two factions, the AI would probably win. He already dead if eyes are bulging? Yeah, good point. Dolphins? No, I'm dead serious. They're super intelligent. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. Okay. So yeah, it like kind of splits up this little sub-story. Wait, Ian? What? Oh, Institute for the Applied Nomadics. That's disappointing. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Wow, someone's insecure. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. Life, finds a way. Institute for Applied Nomadics. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Ah. Chuckles. Nerds. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying though. Oh yeah, dolphins are crazy, dude. I could see it. They'd beat the crap out of us with flippers and stuff. If they had robot suits, that would. Oh man. Someone's got to write a webcomic about that or something. Dr. Sarabahi, I don't know how to pronounce that, shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym, but when the institute was founded, she says Inan in Iapn, Inapno, blah blah. Someone wanted to call it Ian because it's a name, and someone said something about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck, so we're officially Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name. Okay. Talos Principle. .txt. Whether it is true that... Oh, wait, maybe I should do, like, my... Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, the automaton I was talking about before, or as others say, he was the creation of a Hephaestus. What we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, which in width flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man, while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. So again, this is kind of setting up the comparison between humans and the AI android things. They will make helmets with water in them so they can survive on land. Dude, it's like the opposite of Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. Sandy, have you ever been to Texas? I wanna go home. The penguins are ready. They act cute, but really they're marching as an army. Did you see my tweet about the bumblebees, man? It's a conspiracy. They're gonna overthrow us. Another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory, rather taking the science. This is something about a book, I guess. Protagonist questions her mentor on the blah blah. More meaningful interpretation can actually be achieved through synthesis of blah blah. Okay. Let's get back into the real world. Wait, what's this? God, he's so quick.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule.
Alright, I'm gonna let her talk
letters
then.
to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it. Which I really regret. So, I guess
I'm chuckling at your
now,
comment,
buried
Scottish
in the
Gamer.
archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
I gotta admit, I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was more focused on the fact that you made a bee pun. Oh, buddy! Ooh, buddy. That scared me. I guess we'll let him out. And then, can I sneak past him? No. That's not gonna work. Alright, so... How... Oh. Okay, I got it, I think. Oh! I should have been further away when I picked that up. Okay, I think I have to jam the gun and then turn this on so that I don't get shot when I turn it on. Then unjam the gun. Then unjam that. Will it shoot that thing? Oh, no, it's the opposite. The mine blows up the... Okay. Then I do that, and I can get back here. Turn them against each other. Haha. Cool. My phone keeps going dark. It's annoying.
As is your purpose. But your choices
Hey, what's up,
must be
Mingyu?
your
Or,
own. Therefore,
L,
will
I guess?
not guide
Or
you,
something?
unless it is necessary.
Tater Tot? I don't know what I should call you. I have no idea where Tater Tot came from. But hi! And I'll see you soon when you get back, Sandy. Okay. Hall of Windows. I can't wait till we get to, like, the real crazy world. Wait. I just realized I can't jam that. So this jammer can't leave this area, but it can jam other stuff through the windows. Okay, I think I got this. I jam this from this side. Then I use this to jam that. And then I use this to jam this. Yeah, okay, this isn't too hard, so far at least. Usually there's like a shortcut back out to the entrance, which is nice. I did remember your name, of course. Helena? Helena Troy? That's barely a joke. Putting you on my big TV, hurting my neck, looking at a laptop. Ooh, I'm on TV, Mom, look at me! Cool. I rarely watch YouTube on my TV. Oh, that scared me. I rarely watch YouTube on my TV. I used to. Like, watch it on the PS4 app. But not so much anymore. I really only watch YouTube on my phone at this point. I'm gonna let this sucker go by. Quick, quick, quick. Ooh, okay. Sneaky sneaks. Oh, another one! Okay. Let's jam you. Grab the other jammer. Pop that up. Oh, buddy. Yoink. Skadoink. I gotta think about this. Oh, you know what? I got it. You get jammed. Like, the fact that these guys were bouncing off of them previously was probably to teach us, like, how to stop this guy by putting that there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, God. That was real close. Okay, so now he's stuck back there, and I could do this. And, haha! Doing chat on my phone and watching a 51-inch screen on my room. Dude, that's so cool. I'm a real TV star now. It's hard to pronounce it. Oh boy. Okay, well, I won't then. I'll just call you Ming Yu. Or, Tater Tot. I don't know why Tater Tot keeps popping into my head. I could call you, Apple Juice? Or, am I hungry? Is that what's going on right now? Side note, where the hell am I, and what was that zapping sound? There's no puzzles around here. What am I doing? Oh, that scared me. What the? Oh, yeah! If you're connected to the internet, it shows you, like, previous users and where they went. I guess that person walked out there and quit or something? I don't know. That little ghost thing scared the crap out of me, though. I feel like that section back there with all of the weird stuff going on, ooh, is probably for an Easter egg or something. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Okay. Take a sip of water while this loads up. Since only animals can be persons, a machine could never be a person. Nah. I think a machine could be a person. That's kind of what we were talking about before, right? Need a new one. This one's getting screen burn. Ah, bummer. Oh, sorry about the watermark in the bottom corner then. That's gonna be annoying. But no way can go smaller. We can't find a good one at the same size, so may need to get a 55-inch in my bedroom. Hot damn. I'll give you a 55-inch in my bedroom. Oh, that's actually sickening. Can you imagine that? You know what? Let's not even. No. 55 inches is way too many inches. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Agree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Agree. Well, by whom? Doesn't matter. Agree. Value is discovered. The simplicity of that one makes me feel like I should think about it for a minute. Is value inherent to any given idea or object, or is it discovered / created by the observer? 55 inches. Watermark doesn't show on TV? Oh, good. That's cool. Sandy. Have you not seen the man from America who has one down to his knee? He can't wear shorts as well. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I feel like that would just be bad. Like, that would hurt. But I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? And along that same line, value is discovered? Let's go with that. I never knew someone would call me apple juice. I have no idea why that popped into my head. I really think it is just because I kind of want apple juice right now. Oh, I love apple juice. I haven't had that in so long. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. I don't know if people are born with talents necessarily. That's a whole other subject of debate. But I think they have to deserve what they were born with, or they wouldn't have been born with it. Like, it wouldn't have happened that way. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, there's no way of changing it, so from that perspective, you kind of have to deserve whatever you are born with, you know? Like, it couldn't be any other way. Making a fashion accessory, sling it over your shoulder, use it as like a sash. A belt would probably hurt. I feel like the tension it would put on, like, as your pants were starting to fall down, especially if you had to tie a knot in it to, like, secure your pants. You learn talents by practice. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, people can have a tendency to, oh, you rubbing in your apple juice drinking? Fine. Enjoy your apple juice. But yeah, I agree. You learn talents by practice. Like, some people can be born with tendencies towards, like, rhythmic things or logical talents, but I guess maybe there's a difference between talents and skills. Like, my brother has always been naturally good at everything physical that he's tried. He's good at dancing and, like, every sport imaginable, and skateboarding, which I guess is a sport, and even drums. Like, he's just got this physical intelligence that is immeasurable and impressive to me, whereas I'm more of like I live in my mind instead of my body, or more than my body, if that makes sense, you know? This dying from kidney pain? Oh no! And don't wear it as a scarf, you'll choke yourself if it gets cold. Oh my god. I can't even dispute that, it's so true. You've been dancing for 9 years and you still suck? I totally feel you. I have no rhythm at all. It's like, I have to really practice choreography, and even then it's just like, okay, you do this step, then you do that step. It's like, I follow it like a robot would. And I can learn how to do it well, but I don't have any natural ability to just kind of dance. It's a weird thing. So, but I guess this whole thing isn't even a question. The question, right? It's really, do people deserve what they are born with or not? And I guess I have to say yes. Good or bad, you have to accept it, so I guess that's how I'm interpreting the question. I don't know, that's definitely debatable though. I'm not 100% solid on that answer. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized, broadly agree. People should generally be allowed to do whatever they want as long as they're not infringing on what other people are allowed to do. Everyone is a good dancer when they are drunk. No, everyone thinks they're a good dancer when they're drunk. Those are not the same thing. I suck at drawing, but I keep telling myself that I don't. You don't suck at drawing at all. You killing it, girl. Although that's very true. If you just decide, no, you know what, I don't suck at such and such skill, let me just keep practicing it. Like, everyone quote-unquote sucks at stuff the first time they try it. Go back and watch my old videos playlist. It is hot trash. But, I mean, I kind of still suck. Let's be real here. But, I don't know. Yeah. It's like, it just takes a lot of practice. Value is created. Again, I kind of lumped that in with when I was saying value is discovered earlier, so, like, yeah. I don't think any value is inherent, even in people. Well, let me rephrase that. I think all people have value because they exist, but nobody is inherently good or inherently evil. They just have value because they can be either. they can be, like, they have value because of their potential, you know? Error log. 5468. Oh wait, hang on, let me see if I can do my, my, like, text-to-speech voice. 54, 68, 65, 2072, F, 6, 1, 6, 4, 2, 0. Okay, I'm not gonna read the whole thing. That day I oft remember when from sleep I first awaked. I found myself reposed. 652070. Under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought, and how. John Milton, is that from Paradise Lost? Or a different John Milton thing? John Milton wrote Paradise Lost, right? I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy. The Human Machine. Time for Minecraft! Oh god. Kill me. I think my favorite video in that playlist that I actually enjoy, despite the level of cringe, like, because the cringe was intentional, my, my workout video that I made with a friend for a school project, it's so bad, but, like, it was intentionally cringy, so it still kind of holds up, even though, I don't know. It was worse than I intended it to be, but because we were going for shitty, it still kind of works, if that makes sense. One day you discovered that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being just like them. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself, and why? Is this like a writing prompt? No extensions will be granted. Yeah, so I guess it's like for a school project or something, or a school essay. Is this Detroit Become Human? Kind of. You were a massive Michael Jackson fan? Yeah, it kind of touches on some of the same themes. I haven't played or even watched Detroit Become Human, so I don't know. But I know it kind of touches on, like, whether or not androids are people and stuff like that. And the definition of humanity and that kind of thing. This is one of the first games ever that I didn't... Like, when I played through it, I read every word of this, and I was... Maybe not the first game, but I read every word of this stuff trying to figure out what the hell they were talking about. I'm kind of skimming this now, because this is, like, less, you know, philosophical and more just about the world that was before this, back in 1995 or whatever. Though these latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat... What? What's a Gautama? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns, what are they gonna do? Shoot what? Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. The reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. So they were preparing for the apocalypse, essentially. Oh god, the workout video is awful. No. Me. It's bad. It's very bad. It's so cringy. It was for an anatomy class because we had to discuss like how to do a proper workout and stuff like that. So you can tell where we're switching between like just goofing around and like actually doing the assignment. Like, and now you have to remember to stretch and do a warm up and blah blah. It's like it goes back and forth. Did I do that one yet? All the way over here? I did. It's crossed off on the sign. That doesn't look like the way. Where's Ugandan Knuckles when you need him? I'm kind of disappointed I got into that meme after it was dead, because it's a really funny one. I guess I'm done here? Maybe there are more in the previous area, but let's just keep going. You really should watch it. It's a funny one. Like in a self-deprecating kind of cringy way. Deep question, do we have any choice in how our life plays out, or are we all part of some massive story and really have no control, just the feeling that we do? I think about that sometimes. It's, I don't know. I think we have free will. Because... I don't know, that beeping is gonna get annoying, so I'm gonna come over here for a second while I talk about this. But... that's a great question, because... like, say you decide to turn your life around, right? You've been a drug addict or something for a while, and you decide, no, I'm gonna quit. What if you're just responding to stimuli, like the fact that drugs are ruining your life? Maybe it ended your marriage, or you lost all your money and you're broke and you have no more money for drugs, so you're like, fuck, okay, I guess I'll quit. Is it really your choice, or are you just doing the thing that you're forced to do in that situation? Like, it's a really interesting question, because you can't really answer it. There are consequences no matter what, it's up to us to find out which one is the best. That's true. Where is the queen? Take me to your queen. Yeah, Sandy's the queen. But yeah, I think we have free will. But when you look at it from like a more, I don't know, meta perspective, your brain is just, like it was talking about earlier in one of the text files, you're essentially just a machine working based on like neural synapses that are caused by the way that chemistry, like ions, move in your brain, and or in your neurons, I guess. And I don't know. That's one of those philosophical questions I don't know if we'll ever have the answer for. Is there free will? We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. Well, it's debatable. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being created by others as an experiment, to have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost gave up on my studies. Well, I mean, science fiction is just science of the future, theoretically. It's how do you think people create scientific discoveries if not by making up stuff that sounds theoretically scientifically possible and then trying to work towards that? That was kind of a dumb answer from that professor, in my opinion. So much philosophy. Yeah, that's why I love this game, because it's like Portal when it comes to the puzzles, in the sense that it's like a first-person kind of setup and stuff, but it's got an even deeper story than Portal that really kind of bonks your noodle. Don't get me wrong, I'm not shit-talking Portal. I love that series so much. But I really do think this is better. Just in terms of the story, at least. I am my own god. I come from the universe as it is in me. Bow down to me, peasants. I should have been reading that like, I am my own god. But I mean, yeah, we're all kind of god of our own lives, right? In the sense that we, assuming that we have free will, we exert control over the world around us. To a certain extent. Obviously, you can't control everything, but you know what I'm trying to say. Stratum was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often aerobic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. That... Sometimes I genuinely, like, remember the burning of the Library of Alexandria, like, remember that happened, and it just makes me so sad. Like, I really wonder where humanity would be if so much knowledge wasn't just completely incinerated. We are really in a Matrix-like program, and these types of games are created by people outside trying to wake people up? Maybe. I mean, it's damn near impossible to prove that we're in a simulation or not. Well, it's pretty much impossible to prove that we're not in a simulation. It might be possible to prove that we are after a certain amount of time. I don't know. It depends how science progresses. But yeah, you never know. You control what you put out. Never played Portal? Oh man, that series is so good. Or do I? I guess you don't necessarily know what I mean. I don't know anything. Please refer to the following people. Okay, so this is just like telling you what each character in the in like the meta story did. The archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady. Don't worry, he's nice. I'm not even going to try to pronounce Chernyshevsky. I just did, I guess. Okay, that was kind of a quick little thing. New texts added to journal? Oh yeah, you can go back and read all these. I remember that now because I remember going back and being like, wait, okay, hold on. I think I might have figured out what's going on and blah 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 and this, wait, does that connect with this? Did I remember, you know, all that shit. All I know is there's cake, exactly. So yeah, you have free will, you do what you want. Example, if someone decides to shit talk about you, you either kick them in the teeth or you ignore them. True. But how do you know that you weren't going to make the decision that you made either way? Like, you're right, you do have a choice there. But, oh, did you see the little visual glitch on that statue? We're in a simulation. Like, you're right, and I do agree with you, I think we have free will, but to play devil's advocate, it could very well just be that the way that you've been raised up until this point in your life, the interactions you've had with other people that have taught you, like, if I kick this person I might get hurt, or, whoa, yikes, or, I don't know, a couple other things, like, maybe you've learned that hurting people teaches them a lesson and they won't screw with you anymore. or whatever the case may be, is it possible that you would have made that choice no matter what because that's how you've learned to be in the world? Simulation or God-controlled, same thing. I mean, yeah, essentially, if we live in a simulation, the programmers are just God. And I think... Oh, wait. I should go grab this other jammer. I don't even know how to define my religious beliefs. I guess you could call me a religious agnostic, in the sense that I believe in the value of the symbolism of religion, and because there's so many similarities between so many religions, it has to mean something, even if there's not... even if none of them are correct. I think the overlaps in symbolism and the ideas about how you should live your life as, like, treating other people with respect and, you know, cooperating unless you absolutely have to do something aggressive, that kind of thing. Oh, jeez, speaking of aggressive, that my dog just scared the crap out of me. I think all of those things are either inherent to humans, and maybe God is within us, like that's in a literal sense, where our interpretation of God is just, or what we call God is just what, I don't even know. It's like just something that's innate in humans. Like, as far as human psychology, it could just be that we've evolved to all be this way, and that is what we call God, or it could be an external force that actually is God. But there's definitely something to religion, I just don't understand it, and I don't like putting a name on it, so I don't really subscribe to any specific religion to the point where I would call myself a Christian or a Buddhist or whatever, you know? You've been on the other side and there's nothing there? Oh, damn. One of those things, there will never be a wrong answer because there's no way to know. Same way, no way to prove God is real, just no, you can't prove he is not. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's something that's beyond our ability to perceive, so we can only theorize and try to come up with ideas, but we can never really know with absolute certainty whether or not these questions have answers. Hello and WTF. Yeah, it's a good way to respond. Welcome, Casper. This game is super deep and philosophical, so it's spawned a very interesting discussion. God equals Big Bang. Very possibly. It could be that the Big Bang was the death of a godlike creature that then created our universe. It could be that God caused the Big Bang. It could be that the Big Bang is our misinterpretation of something done by a god. Or even a correct interpretation. Like, I don't know. There's so much to... There's so many different possibilities that are unprovable that just kind of blow my mind a little bit. You can choose to believe or not, it's everyone's choice. Triggered me! I'm not saying people shouldn't believe what they want. Yeah, it's... The only time where it bothers me that people believe a certain thing is when they start negatively affecting the people around them. Like, I absolutely 100% believe in freedom of religion, but at the same time, the people whose religious beliefs caused them to fly planes into the Twin Towers were horribly misguided, obviously, and they're welcome to believe whatever they want. They're not welcome to do whatever they want, you know? Damn it, I screwed that up. I'm not saying I have a problem with Islam in general. Like, there are plenty of peaceful Muslims. who focus primarily on the peaceful aspects of it, but you know what I'm trying to say. Anyone can take any religion to the extreme. People who kill gay people because they're Christians and they believe that God wants them to are just as bad as people who kill gays because they think the Quran tells them to. It's all the same. I have the same issues with all extremists, I guess. I'm a radical what am I trying to say here? I'm a radical anti-extremist, I guess. Which is, you know, worded that way for irony. Could be someone lit a fart for the Big Bang. That could be. First of all, take God out of the equation. Well, you can do that if you want, but that's not necessarily like, just because you decide that God isn't real doesn't change whether or not he, it, whatever could potentially be. Oh, I don't have keys. Again, I don't know. Wait. I need that jammer. How do I get that jammer up here? Is there another... How do... If I take this away... Was there another jammer in there that I missed? I don't believe in God, etc., but I can't take away people's beliefs in that. That's what they choose. Who am I to say they were wrong because I don't have the same idea? Exactly. It's like, you can believe whatever you want, but kind of like what I was saying before, it's, if you're trying to force other people to believe what you believe, that's when I start to be like, okay, no, come on, just stop it. I mean, you're welcome to argue your points and stuff, and people always will, and that's kind of what evangelists are doing, but then people who say, you're less of a person than I am because you don't believe what I believe, that's something that I have an issue with, because we're all just people. I'm not calling you out specifically, by the way, Casper Crash. I know I see you saying I'm saying my opinion, and I know that was from earlier, but like, I just want to clarify. I get you. Funny thought though, they say they'll get a bunch of virgins, but they do not say they will be women. It's true, I guess, you never know. I do not believe in God, but not what he has done because it's not physically impossible. I do believe in God, but not what he has done. Yeah, I can see that. That's kind of where I'm at, I guess. I believe that there is some form of God, or something that we could call God. I don't know what it is, but it's too natural, it's too innate of a human reflex to put your faith in something and to believe something, like, with all of your soul, for lack of a better word, that, like, your God is science. Exactly. It's like there's always, everyone puts their faith in something, some kind of philosophy, because that's just how we are. It's super interesting and weird. I'm real damn confused by this puzzle. I think this is step 1. I gotta get this dude trapped in there. Oh, I screwed it up. Timing was off there. I don't care what you think, for what I care, you can believe in shit as long as you're happy. Yeah. Energy is God. Elaborate. Like, thermal energy? All energy? Some kind of metaphysical energy that we can't measure? I like that. I'm just uncertain as to what you mean specifically. Oh, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Check this shit out. Ready? I feel like this was there was a similar puzzle like this in Portal. Put that there, and I come up here and grab that bitch. Yeah. Alright, zip on over here. Then I gotta sneak in this way. Snag that. Quickly get out of here. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Then we use the keys. Oh. Well, I won't get shot unless I jam this. How? I only have the one jammer. How do I get over there and not get shot? I'm gonna cause more trouble here. How do we really know a dog is called a dog? Only because we've been told it is. A dog could really be a cat. Well, it's because we've decided on language. Like, there's no true word for a dog because that's... Whatever we all agree a dog is called is what a dog is called because it's just there for us to communicate the idea of a dog. God is YouTube. Amen. And welcome, KK. I saw you in the Heavy Rain stream on Scottish Gamer's channel. Like, all the energies God represents, or God is, like, just the energy that flows through everything. I mean, I could see that. That would be symbolically appropriate when it comes to oh shit, when it comes to like people saying that God is in all of us and that kind of stuff. How the hell? I remember having trouble with this puzzle previously. Is there another jammer I'm missing? Probably not. There's probably a way to do this. This is tough. The kind of energy that's not tangible that can be felt somehow. Someone had to make that choice. Right, that's true. No, yeah, I get you. No reason to stop being weird. Weird is fun. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm, confused, to say the least. How... Wait. Oh, I think I might got it. Let's let him out. I wonder if he goes up there. If I let him through here. Yeah, okay, he'll go blow that up now. Got it. I just had to keep my little pet mine tucked away for a while. Bada boom. Coolio, Julio. Jam that sucker. Grab the sigil. Get the hell on out of here. That one took a while. So those red sigils are for like a separate, like, puzzle later on in the game. I'm back and I hit my elbow. Oh no, right in the funny bone. That sucks. I hope it goes away soon. It's okay, Scottish Gamer. It's been entertaining talking about this. I'm actually at ease talking about this stuff with you guys. Not as triggering than half the stuff I see on YouTube and church. Well, I think that's probably because we're all not saying you're an asshole if you don't agree with us or something. I would assume. I'm glad that you're more comfortable with it now. I'm glad you're more comfortable with it now than you otherwise might be. let's see, this should work, right? Now I got 3 jammers. That's a lot of jammers. Is that gonna blow up the... No, it's just gonna stay there. That's fine. No Discord notification. Oh, I totally forgot about that! Thank you for reminding me. I mean, it's a little late now, but that's fine. It's better than never, right? I'm still not quite used to doing that when I go live. Stream notifications. Paste. My bad. I forgot. On the bright side, there's like 3 people in there, and everyone in there is here at this point, I think. Except maybe how it's cheesy. Alright, hang on, let me get back in the chat. Not having a panic attack talking about it? That's good. That's definitely good. Melts at the Scottish accent. Dude, Scottish accents are great. Ooh. Like for realsies. Oh, okay, so it has to be activated for them to target it. That's good to know. This is a little trick that took me a while to figure out previously in the game, that you had to jam those from the opposite side in order to take a jammer through. But as soon as you have 2 jammers, you can basically go wherever you want. Ooh. I got the star! And a thing, I guess. Cool. I don't need that anymore. I unlocked up in the top left there. Oh, it's one of the creepy dudes again. One of the ghosts. What's up, ghost? Okay. Oh, I already used this previously. No, 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 nope. 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 Exit. I already read that stuff. Let's get crickety crackin'. My mouth is super dry. Like, I feel my lips getting ready to crack. They're all chapped and stuff. It's probably water time. I should really hydrate more throughout the day. Like, especially if I know I'm going to be streaming. Also, if the stream gets funky and stuff, let me know, because I actually have it paused. I realized recently I don't need to watch it, or I don't need to have it running while I'm just looking at chat. If I have it paused, then it's not using the internet, so the stream is generally better quality. This game looks like I would get brain cancer after an hour, not my style of play. I love this kind of stuff. I totally get that, though. It's like, the amount of thinking and just random brain strain is, it's kind of intense, but I love it. I'm very fond of the Irish accent, too. Irish is an accent I'm a little bit better at than a Scottish accent. Ella's dad is actually Irish. Ooh. Melts at the guy who plays Christian from 50 Shades. I didn't even know he was Irish. I didn't see that. Although I assume in that he's got an American accent. Anyway, everything is going to move to the L facility. I know it's been sad to leave all the good Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially the blah 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 blah. Arcady's team is already working blah blah, but you don't really need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. Okay, so they're moving facilities while they're working on the project. The name's Gamer. Angry Scottish Gamer. Miss Moneypenny. Are you? Is that supposed to be Sean Connery as James Bond? I can do Sean Connery's voice. Kind of. I'm more of a quick, intense reaction-based games like competitive multiplayer. I got you. Yeah, I suck at those. Like Call of Duty and stuff, I'm just, you don't want to watch that. It would just be a compilation of Call of Duty deaths, but not edited. He's got the Irish accent and all. Ooh. There was women in the UK who made a life-size cake of the guy. Sean Connery? That's weird. Oh, I can do the Cockney accent. No, I can't. What the fuck was that? Right. It's the grave error of many philosophers, not only the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with the observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with the conclusion already in mind. That single, I don't even want to say sentence, because it's not the end of the sentence. But that's so annoying. That's really the difference between someone who's seeking knowledge and someone who's trying to be right. You can tell whether someone has only looked up arguments for stuff they already believe in, or only looked up evidence for stuff they already believe in to be able to win arguments with other people, as opposed to like people who look up all of the different ideas and try to figure out which ones make the most sense. Like, you can tell when you're arguing with someone like that, because I have a really hard time talking to people who are more focused on proving that they're right than learning something, you know? It can be tough. Often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. I don't know why I had trouble with that. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy, the honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. That was basically what I was trying to say, but worded better. Probably should have finished reading it before I went off on that little tangent. Master at zombies. Oh, dude. Okay, zombies is pretty good. Like, the only thing I have trouble with is when I have to pit my reaction time and reflexes against those of other people. Like, I suck at multiplayer games like that. When I get a story mode game, I just can't play it a lot. Just can't. I prefer facing a real life person. Yeah, I'm like the exact opposite there. My brother is like that too. He like always plays games for the multiplayer, and I'm like, but what about the story? Let's explore this little world that they've created and try to figure it all out. It's like it's just two different ways of approaching gaming. Cannot wait to move or for spring. Literally so cold here with the broken heater. Oh no, your kidney. Well, at least your burning kidney will keep you warm? That's not a good joke. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that what I'm talking about. You're all working on projects meant to somehow avert blah blah, find a solution. Probably avert the apocalypse, or whatever it is that they're concerned about. I believe that presumably the priority... I'm gonna just try to interpret what I think the sentence said. I believe that the priority is to preserve the non-biological components of humanity? Something not in terms of something immediately... I don't know. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is... such and such, global undertaking, blah blah. I don't know. This game is so interesting. Sandy sent you a picture of cake on tweet. Ooh, I gotta check that out. Later. On the tweeter. What? What is that? Whoa, what the... Oh. Thanks, dude.
Excess data cleared.
Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, I need to go back to the hub world so I can get my fancy schmancy thing. I need to claim my item that I've unlocked. Where? There it is. Alright, oh wait, I goofed that. There we go. You can eat the whole thing? Oh my god. The game looks really nice. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I think it's quite wonderful.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child.
Oh.
But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Thanks, Dad. I guess. Yeah, so I love this game because playing through it, even alone, like even before I had you guys to talk to about this stuff, I was just sitting here going like, oh my god, Dad. Like I was thinking about all this crap either way. But now that I have you guys to talk to about this, it's kind of awesome. Like just all the weird philosophical conundrums and the symbolism and the god stuff. Oh yeah, I remember these things. So there's like lasers, and you redirect the lasers with these guys. So like you connect it to here, ba-boop. Then you grab this other one. I think there was also something like this in Portal. Then you connect those two, and ba-da-boop. Simple, right? Theoretically. It's actually interesting. That's the thing with me, though. I would never watch a stream about a game I don't know about unless it's Pewds or my friends. Aww! So these streams are very intriguing. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, I guess. It's not common for me to find a content creator that I want to watch, like, everything that they put out. I mean, now it's even harder because I just literally don't have time to watch whatever everyone makes because I'm more focused on making my own stuff. But, where is... Oh. But yeah. That was pretty easy. What was I saying? The voice feels very Superman's father. Yeah. The second thought, God does exist. He puts us on one another's paths for a reason. Maybe. Maybe I'm God. Like Scottish Gamer's saying, I brought this community together. It's all me. I did all the work. Worship me. I would never watch streams. I'm not the watch streams kind of person until you guys came to my... Aww. That's like so nice. Oh yeah, I guess you didn't even like... Oh right, the different colors cancel each other out. They have to like go over or under each other. Or around in some cases, which I think this is the case. Crap. Okay, hang on. Thank goodness I remember these puzzles, because that one took me a while, previously. Worships. Did I finish what I was saying, though? Yeah, we met on Twitter, not, like, on the stream. So, it's really cool that you, like, we just kind of somehow found each other on Twitter, and you, like, come and hang out now, and I get to see your cool art, and just all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, I remember this one being a pain in the tuchus. I think... Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is pretty easy, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. I remember it being really hard because it probably took me forever to figure out the first time. But like, wow, did I just finish this whole hub world already? That was quick as butts. I know there's probably other stuff like over here. If I come explore, maybe there's another computer to read and spark another freaky conversation about stuff. Technically came into mine as you knew Ian's presence first. Is that a real science fact thing? I don't know. Probably. I believe you. Man, I want presents. Ooh, what's this? What's this? A freaking beach ball.
The answer that came to me again
Oh,
and again
right.
was play.
Time capsule.
Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
That's so true. It's like, maybe that's why I love video games so much, because I'm just a person, or maybe, let me rephrase that, that's probably why video games are so popular, and why there are so many different kinds of them, is because we're all problem solvers in certain ways, even if it's not a puzzle game. Like, even if it's Call of Duty or something like Casper was talking about, where you, where it's more about, like, reflexes and quick decisions and stuff, you're still strategizing, just in a different way. Instead of trying to figure out how the puzzles are solved, you're figuring out as quickly as possible, which is the main focus there, how to, what the optimal play is, and how to best, you know, play the game in order to reach whatever goal you have, whether it's the most kills or whatever, but it's still a form of problem solving. Oh wait, this got restarted because I finished it. And these streams are my ritual, which makes me feel sane. I have a hard time with keeping a ritual. If I miss a stream, I have a hard time forgiving myself for it. Oh no. I'm happy that it helps you, like, kind of keep a, you know, keep a ritual going, but you don't have to watch every single stream or anything. Like, it makes me really happy to see you all the time, but don't feel like you're obligated to be here. I know it's not really because you feel obligated to me, it's more that you treat it like a ritual, and it's like the equivalent of forgetting to brush your teeth or something. But seriously, try not to beat yourself up too much for it. Could so go a do just now, but UK sucks. Want American Dew? What Dew? Like Mountain Dew? I love Shroud. Who's Shroud? That sounds familiar. That's why I say who. Is that's a YouTuber, right? Or a streamer? You have a tendency to put people down? You want to because you love it? And put people down? Oh, put me down. Roast me. Alright, let's download the admin profile. Your user account has now been registered. Would you like to see the details? I wonder if that, like, creating an admin account is the equivalent of... Oh, I was gonna say it's like the equivalent of eating the apple, but that's not true. I guess, like Elohim said earlier, the tower is the forbidden thing that you're not supposed to do. So maybe this is like talking to the snake initially? Or something? I don't know. Would you like to see the details? Account privileges. And then we'll do psychological profile. Due to the outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Display psychological profile. That makes sense, I guess. I'm not a real person, I'm a robot. I mean, I'm not, but you know. I wouldn't recommend that. Being out in an oven wouldn't be nice. Wait, what? Being put in an oven wouldn't be nice. That's definitely true. People in my personal life love telling me that I play yo-yo and shit like that, which doesn't help my depression. So when I miss a stream and you say it's okay, I actually feel like you understand. Well, I do understand. It's, I get that, because especially when I was depressed, or like really depressed. I'm not depressed anymore, I shouldn't say really depressed. When I was depressed, and even still now, I have a tendency to, like, ghost people. Not... Before it was because, fuck you, I don't feel like talking to you today, or this week, or this month, or whatever. But now it's more just like, I get focused on something so specifically that I forget to talk to people. It's not like I don't care about people, it's just that I kind of, you know, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, I guess. But, oh, that's why you said being put in an oven, because roast, I get it. Like I said last night, life just gets in the way, sometimes things happen out of your control. Yeah, exactly, it's like starting the stream today was such a pain in the ass. I felt bad, for a little while about, like, how late it was, but at the same time, we're having fun now, so, like, whatever. It is what it is. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. Fair enough. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. I can't tell if that's like a horoscope, where it's written to apply to many people, or most people, but, oof. Conflicts. User provided a particular amount of personhood, a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. Yeah, that's kind of what my question was about quality of life, is should we seek to, like, who is seeking to increase the quality of life? If it's the individual themselves seeking highest quality of their life through their own liberty, that's different than trying to make someone's life as of a high quality as possible. Does that make sense? Kind of, maybe, I don't know. So that's a valid conflict. User denied moral authority but defended moral claims. Well, inconsistent ideas about value. Yeah, that's valid. I guess I was having a hard time with the value questions. Denied moral authority but defended moral claims. What was I remember I said nobody is required to submit to any authority that they don't choose themselves or that they don't consent to. But then I also said that certain things like morality exists. I guess I misunderstood that. I was thinking authority as like a specific authority figure, not like the authority of a general morality. Same, but they love to tell me that I don't care and use my kid against me. Oh, I call my kid every day and visit when I can, plus have her here every second weekend. When I have a hard time sleeping because I was up all day masking my anxiety with a project, then come home and sleep through 4 p.m. when I was supposed to go skating with my kid, I'm all of a sudden ghosting my kid or playing games. Yeah, that's... People tend to like judging others because it makes them feel better about themselves. And, they assume that the worst in people, or people often assume the worst in others because they know that they're not perfect themselves, and they kind of project those imperfections onto others. Or maybe they feel guilt for the things that they don't do perfectly, so they want to make you feel guilty for the mistakes you make, or the things that they think you don't do perfectly. It's not necessarily your fault. If they don't believe in you or care for you at your worst, then are they really worth being in your life? That's... I'm not going to answer that, because that's not really for me to say, because I don't know them. But it's a question worth contemplating. Currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic... Okay, got it. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error. Or lost admin password. That's sneaky. I could potentially try to reset my admin password, but let's just go with this and see how that turns out. Alright. My mother saw how jittery I was at the clinic that day. She could have told that person not to email me such a thing. Well, unfortunately I have no choice but to have them around as they care for my kid until maturity. Well, I know obviously with anxiety it can be very hard to, like, take control of your reactions to certain things. Let me go back and do World 1 again real quick, just to get that last Tetris piece. It's bothering me that that's not finished.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
So, yeah, he's talking about programming and stuff. Although, it could also be a metaphor for humans. Maybe we're actually programmed. Maybe, I don't know, there's a lot of different stuff you could contemplate based on that. But, as much as it can be difficult to, like, take control of your reactions to what other people say, when it really comes down to it, the only person that can make you feel any given way is you. And I know that might not necessarily be the most enjoyable thing to hear, and it might not help to say it, but I truly do believe that people can say whatever they want to you, but your reception of what they say is up to you. Even, I'm not diminishing the effects of your anxiety or anything. I understand that that can make it harder, but like, that email didn't necessarily have to upset you as much as it did. And I don't know, maybe you try to focus on that in general, and you try to, like, not let things bother you, and you already work on that, but I'm just bringing it up because that I really believe that everyone is capable of taking control of their own responses to other people's actions and words. I legit, like, was acting like I was on crack or cocaine or severe ADHD. Unintentionally tried calming down and literally couldn't. They think mental illness is a fraud. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can imagine. Agoraphobia is fear of, like, going outside and stuff like that, right? My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff and right. God damn it. I see what you did there. Good one. That's brutal, Sandy. I wish there was more I could do to help other than just be here and stream and have a good time and offer whatever advice I can. But I'm no psychologist, and I'm definitely not an expert on being a sane person. So I'm sorry. Lived all 26 years trying to make that person proud of me because I've never heard them say they were proud of me once in my life. But yeah, I fear people on the outside. That's a real hardcore issue that a lot of people have, is trying to make someone proud of them, like specifically a parent. But what they think, especially as you get older and become an adult, what they think doesn't matter. Whether or not you are proud of the person you are is what matters. And if you are, then you're good. If not, then figure out what you're not proud of and try to resolve it. That's really the only advice I can offer on that. They also told me not to overshare things like I can do what I want, I'm 26 years old. Exactly! Like, you're definitely old enough to make your own choices at this point and to determine what is and isn't valuable in your life. So, don't worry too much about whether or not your parents are proud of you, because parents are just people too, and they can be just as flawed as anyone else. A lot of people, especially when we're kids, look up to their parents as like gods or something, like they're these great almighty beings that know how everything works, but really they're just people. And it could, like, just because your parent isn't proud of you doesn't mean that's your fault. It very much could be a flaw on your parents' part, where they're putting unattainable standards, or they're setting out unattainable standards for you because they're not proud of themselves, and they're trying to make you perfect to feel like they didn't fail in what they were trying to do. If that makes sense. Like, a lot of parents, a lot of flawed parents, not all parents obviously, a lot of parents are good parents too, but I'm saying a lot of flawed parents look at their kids as an opportunity to correct all of their own mistakes, or to... And granted, it's good to try to raise someone who is a better person than you are, because, you know, that the whole point is to try to improve humanity, right? So if you can make someone that's a better version of you, that's awesome. But parents sometimes try to force their kids to be something that they're not, and that leads to the parents not being proud of them or not supporting them, and that's not good for anybody, you know? When life gives you lemons, squeeze them in people's eyes. Damn right. He didn't even come visit me at the hospital, or if he did, he would only be there for literally 1 minute and then leave and go wait for my mom in the car. Oh, that's brutal. My parents never said they were proud. You do all the fucking things for your future, not their future. Wait, let me read that again. Parents never said they're proud. You do all the things for your future, not their future. Right. It's not their life, it's yours. And trying to build a good relationship with your parents is important, but it should be secondary to trying to be happy yourself. Don't let your partner push their dreams onto you. Yeah. Or parents, but partner too. For sure. Don't let anyone try to push you to do something that you're not willing to do. Alright, I just realized this has been on the screen for like 5 minutes. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With a near inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernivtsi Okay, so that's what I was dying to talk about. Basically, this world exists inside a supercomputer that was created because humans knew they were dying out. That some apocalypse was coming, so they decided to put as much human knowledge into a computer as they could and create a simulation to pass on something to the future, even if humans were gonna die. It's such an interesting and cool concept, and I love it so much. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know which comes first. I get it. Oh, you're a funny one. Once true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI... This is like super Detroit-y. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? If not in the legal sense, is it not in the legal sense of the word a person and thus a potential citizen? But where will you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? More intelligent parrots? Dolphins? It's crazy, they'll say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, an abstract entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. That's true. Legally, corporations can act as people, which is very strange. So it's not like there's no precedent for a non-human being being a person. Oh, for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the... It looks like they're swearing. I think it's just supposed to be corrupted data. Alright, let's read Athena 8. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, and the gears in her jaw creaking. Her teeth a nightmare of rust, her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent in the... I think she finally said that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. So that's kind of relating to the thing that was just talking about how, like the extended lifespan project, how they just created a supercomputer.
I was in school.
Sure, we're doing puzzles, but also, why are we doing puzzles?
I think it disturbed me at the time. Made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object.
What has two butts and kills people? An assassin.
Reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first.
Oh, I just realized I missed a thing. Well, I'll wait for her to finish talking.
Help me
Sorry.
understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Okay. I did modeling. I became pregnant twice, and the first question they asked was, what am I gonna do about the pregnancy? Like, WTF, it was some miracle I even got pregnant. Oh. I'm sorry. I mean, doing modeling doesn't automatically make you a whore. I don't really like that word, because unless you were genuinely being paid for... Damn it. I gotta go back to the hub world. Unless you were being paid for sex, you're technically not a whore. And you don't have to admit that online if you don't want to. I wouldn't recommend it if that was the case. But don't call yourself a whore, because it makes me sad. I ordered Moby Huge. Nah. Diarrhea. Here it goes again. Ooh, diarrhea. Wait. No. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Bop, bip, biddly, scoobity boop. Nope, come on. Get in the... There we go. If Snoop Dogg dies before pot comes legal in the US, he'll be rolling in his grave. I see what you did there. My teacher pointed at me with a ruler and said, "At the end of this ruler, there's an idiot." I got in trouble for asking what an... Ah! That's so good. Also, that's a really mean teacher. Alright, water time. Wait, I just noticed we've still got 2 worlds left in this section, but let's go check out the rest of the hub world. Oh, come on. Bip. Bop. Yeah. Alright, let's go up. Oh, come on. Use. There we go. That's a really tiny button. It's probably a lot easier on PC.
And this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
I hear beeping. I'll check that in a sec, but that's the tower. And then there's other worlds in each of those. Alright, let's see what's going on the computer. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1. Where are you getting all these jokes? People pay... well, paying for pictures is very different from paying for sex, but fair enough. I was confident in myself, so I had a photo shoot done that was nude, but you won't find them anywhere, only cropped versions of it. Disappointing. That thing is massive, that's what she said. But yeah, the tower's cool. That's what those red sigils are for. If you choose to ascend the tower, then you use the red sigils. Like, I unlocked one in that kind of hard level that I was stuck on for a little bit. Those are the ones you use to unlock doors to get higher into the tower. Spoiler alert, I guess. I'm such a jerk. I always give spoiler alerts after I say the spoiler. Oh well. They're usually, like, not real spoilers, so it's fine. Interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on an individual catastrophic event. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. That's an excellent point. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? No. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day, but it didn't fall in a day either. It's a class description. That's super interesting, because it's a very good point. We often focus more on individual events rather than the situations that lead to them when we take a look at history. Even something like the Holocaust. It's like, yeah, Hitler was an evil person and what he did was terrible and despicable. But why was he able to do it? And it goes back to, like, reparations that were demanded from Germany from World War I and, like, just all sorts of different socioeconomic factors and stuff that even allowed it to be possible. It's kind of incredible. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto! I see what you did there. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go take a pill for the pain and run a bath for Els. Aw, okay. Have fun doing mommy things. I hope your pain feels better. I'd like to say that was all me, but sadly no. I just wanted to bring a bit of joy to everyone. I googled dad jokes. Yes, dad jokes are the best. I wish there was someone else here. I can't do a knock-knock joke. I have a good one, but I can't do it without another person. I mean, some knock-knock jokes you can. You could just say the whole thing and it's still funny, but not this one specifically. And the Lord said unto John, "Come forth, and you will receive eternal life." Sean came 5th and won a toaster. You go be a mom. See ya. See you at the next one unless you're back to this after. Yeah, if you're not coming back later on in the stream, then it's been great having you here, Sandy. Go have fun doing mommy things. No, I seriously, I can't do the knock-knock joke. It won't work. It very much requires speech. I'll do it at some point during my, whenever my brother and I record a way out together. Or if I remember. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of... Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, the demigods, and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted from far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once been, I assume. Once stood, something like that. Okay. Good talk. I don't know, should we go to, like, World B, or should we finish off World A? Let's, can I even enter World C? Is that an option? Probably not, right? Yeah, okay, I need to unlock more things. Oh, also, I just realized I can't unlock the gate to get into World B, so I do need to finish World A first. Okay. Well, still, it's some cool stuff. We'll do ASG. I'll message you guys if the stream is done. Okay. I probably won't answer. So, you know what? Oh, I can't do that from here either. Scottish Gamer, you're here all the time, so I might mod you. Just because I trust you to not abuse the power. And, like, you're genuinely here at pretty much every stream, and I feel like it would be... I mean, obviously I don't really need a mod yet, but... even if someone pops in the chat and starts saying mean stuff, I can probably handle it because there's not like a million people in here, but... it would be helpful to have like a... I don't know, whatever. I just had that idea now. I don't know. We can discuss. Again, we got companion cubes, very much like Portal. Except they're not actually stuffed full of human beings. Whoa, dudes! Oh, I gotta use the boxes to separate these guys. I remember. Oh, I guess I can't grab that box. Couldn't figure out why the ball was getting bigger. Then it hit me. Ah, I get it. I don't know why I had to pause for that. Ooh, baby. You see those sweet jukes? Damn, I'm good. Oh. Wait. Never mind. I need that box. So I need to make sure that they're separated enough that I can get past them, but also take the box back. Alright, hang on. Nice. Okay, nailed it. Not too bad. What is... Oh wait, I just realized you can actually read these. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. Interesting. So Faith was the name of that person who's been here before. KK, you really are awesome. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws in the world, then it appears almost as if it were damaged. I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see, so Faith is a fitting name. She's clearly fully devoted to trusting Elohim's power and infinite wisdom. But that was an interesting take that she had on it, where I assume she, just because Faith is generally a feminine name, where she was like, I can't do this stuff, but there are others who are better than me at it, so like that's fine. Something like that. How do I oh boy. Wonder if your phone can read them too, since it's a QR code? Yeah, that's what I initially thought, was that like I wonder if they actually are like a link to something, you know? Well, I don't know how to... I can't get to that button. I have to be able to block both of those. Oh, if I can get to that, then I can destroy that. But I can't get to that without getting shot. Maybe I can go directly underneath this one? Ah, I can't. Ooh, okay. Does that help me at all? Maybe I just gotta book it. Ow! Nope, okay. That didn't work. Oh boy. Caught in the crossfire. Okay. What's the plan, Stan? How? Oh! There's another one out there. Or another one in there. That's apparently bouncing off the thing. So let me jam that, let him out here. Maybe he'll blow up one of the other dudes. Yes. Nice. Okay, then I block this. Then he bounces off. I grab this. Get him out of the way. Then I turn that back on, and I block that one. And this mine will go and blow up that thing so that I can put this on the button, which presumably opens the thing to let me in there. Got it. Took me a sec. Figured it out. All good in the hood. It's super cool that the puzzles are like the less interesting part of this game to me. I mean, like, I still enjoy the crap out of them. But all of the... like, I can't wait until the next time we run into a terminal that we have to, like, read and learn more stuff about. Where in the US am I from? Well, I'm from kind of all over the place. Like, I've lived in many a spot in the US, but currently I'm in, New Jersey. New Jersey. Jersey, as many say, but it's New Jersey. Right next to New York. That was not too difficult. Was that the end of the level? Yeah, okay, that was super easy. I guess that's probably because I remember the fact that you can, like, connect things by raising them up. But you know you mustn't cross the streams. Is that a Ghostbusters reference? I want to go to the US, but it's hard to leave Britain when you don't have a passport. Ah, yeah, it's hard to leave any country when you don't have a passport. Why don't you go get a passport? I actually don't have one either. I probably should. Oh, I remember this one. This is super annoying. Oh wait, maybe not. I'm thinking of a different one. I think it probably took me a long time to figure this one out, but it's not too bad. Because you could just use the box to go boop. And then boop. Once you get to a point where like these puzzles with the lasers involve like 5 or 6 different connectors, it starts being just brain breaking. Snook Snook? Do you want the Snooky? Oh, like Snooky from what's this say? From Jersey Shore. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Intriguing. That's a combination of intriguing and interesting. Oh, right, this shit. I remember this shit. Like, this one isn't too bad because you could just block him from crossing it, but oof. Those dudes get real annoying at some point. Oh, we unlocked World B! Are there more puzzles here, or is that... I think that's it. Perfect. Oh, boop boop, we got another terminal to read. You have received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply. Yeah, dude, do it. An account certification program diagnostic has been run and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing user account. Create new admin account. Email the network administrator. Well, if I can't email him if I don't have access to the network. Right? Let's try that. Mail application requires network access. Which, yeah, okay. That's dumb. Poorly designed system. I call BS. Whenever you get a chance to do it, go. I've been so many times, love it over there. Oh, yeah, I quite like it here too. I mean, there's definitely some bad stuff about it, but, you know, it's the greatest country in the world, right? That's the... I mean, I guess that's not just an American thing to say that, but we say it louder than everyone else. Only been to Orlando, but I really want to do some Route 66 so bad. Oh, I've actually never driven Route 66. That sounds like a really cool thing to do. Driving in the US is utterly crazy. What are you talking about? You guys drive on the wrong side of the road. He says as if there's a right side. Oh, I guess there is a right side, and we drive on it. You're on the left for some reason. Really want to go to New York to go to Carlos Bakery. I've never even heard of that. But, yeah, the city is great. Been there a couple times. We used stopping distance, they drive bumper to bumper. Oh, yeah, well, that's very true. It depends where you are in the US, but a lot of people don't, like, give, like, a decent stopping distance. It's just, like, they trust that no one else is gonna crash. So they don't... It's like everyone just drives right behind each other. It is really annoying. I hate when people do that behind me. I try to give at least a decent amount of braking distance and reaction time. Would love to do a road trip across America, right? At least we can deal with roundabouts and don't need warning signs before we get to them. Hey, it depends where you live in the US. The Florida is, well, it's Florida. Let's try creating a new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access, please take a moment to... Oh, I currently have account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Well, shit. Should have deleted the account first. Oops. That's fair enough, though. A lot of Americans are like, what the hell is a roundabout? But, like, especially in the north, that's the thing about the US. It's so big that we have, like, so many different subcultures. It's actually insane. Like, there are a lot of roundabouts in various areas in the US. Let's go check out World B. I've been going for, probably not actually 3 hours now that I think about it. Because I started at, like, what, 5:20, 5:30? So, instead of spending the rest of the time finishing up the last few missions in World A, let's just check out World B real quick. Just real quick. Oh, I hear beep booping. Well, that didn't work. No. Ooh, you hear them gurgles? Oh, I got it. My stomach's gurgling a little bit. Maybe I should go eat fairly soon. But, like, I'm gonna go for at least 3 hours. Best thing is you don't get points on license. You could just pay fines. No, we get points on our license, too. It just doesn't show on the license itself. It shows when they look it up in the computer. Turn right on red lights. Yeah, that's a really nice thing. Can you not do that there? That's... Oh, I didn't read the computer. But yeah, if there's nobody coming, it's like, why not turn right on a red light? You're just kind of getting out of the way. Book of Osiris. Oh yeah, World B is like Egyptian themed. Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is the ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. Okay. Book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice and probably more on describing it, I guess. A recent study suggests the texts maybe have intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through allegory of Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of a later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may blah blah. Okay. So, like, it could be that you have to literally go through a purgatory type trial thing in order to get to paradise in their mythology, or it could be that they're saying life is about going through trials until you can reach a point that you can consider paradise, where you live a happy life if you complete the trials well enough. It's kind of interesting. I like it. If I could ever do Route 66, it has to be either Nissan GTR, Mustang, or a Camaro. Oh, that would be pretty sweet. You rented a Mustang? You can't turn on red. If you turn on red, you would probably be dead. Why? Oh, is there just too much traffic? I don't even drive, and because you turning right on red is the equivalent of us turning left on red, which means you're crossing a lane of traffic. I got it. I don't even drive in the way other people drive. It annoys me so much that I get road rage even when walking on the pavement. You just, like, look at the people driving and you're like, ah, you piece of shit, and tell them to pull over and try to beat the crap out of them. What I was meaning by point is for us, we wouldn't get points. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, if we do something stupid, then you get points on your license, and if you, like, drive drunk or speed too many times, You get more points depending on the offense, and if you get too many, you get your license taken away or suspended for a certain amount of time. Really, in the UK, you just like have to pay the fine, and it's like, ah, whatever, you're good. It's interesting. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. What? While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors... Oh, please stop reminding me about that. Depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day... Oh, that's kind of funny. Though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients probably considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. If we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in blah blah to make sure that it gets passed on, I assume. That's funny. I didn't know that. I mean, I probably learned that previously. Wait, what? Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obliged to answer that question? He said, tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? So if I say no, I'm still telling him something. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that the big voice in this guy keeps telling you to find these doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? Yeah, here comes the analogy to the snake in Genesis. You're testing me. I must resist the tower's temptation, or I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. What do you guys think? I'm gonna let you guys choose, because I've played this before. So, like, this kind of stuff... Do you think we're gonna climb it at some point, or do we have to resist it? Like, which side... Do you want me to go ahead and be bad, or do you want me to try to resist the temptation? Like, as a general rule, because I'm not gonna make you answer every single thing. But, like... That would just be too much waiting for the stream to be interesting still. When it comes to, like... You know, waiting for the delay to catch up and for you to type and all that. Ooh, excuse me. If we came to the States, we wouldn't get points because it's a UK license. Oh, I see. Points are very strict here. Climb? Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be the answer. I'm not even going to wait, KK. Sorry, if you disagree, that's a bummer, but... Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves, but maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Are you trying to manipulate me? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Again, very much like a, very much like the snake in Genesis, if I remember correctly. It's like the devil can't say God's name, or when you speak God's name, he hears it, so he doesn't.
A new land stands before
so
you,
if you
my
say it,
child.
it's like a...
And know
it
that
draws
this
his attention to
is
what's
a
going
land
on or
of
something like that? I
death,
don't remember.
But also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, Consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
I'm like walking slowly through here because it's just... so pretty. So Egyptian. What's this? Oh, the fans! Oh, I remember the fans. Oh, God. Alright, let's pop in here. Let's do like one level in here, and then maybe I'll go back and finish up the previous world.
I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Okay. Thanks, God. Appreciate ya. Finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over this world than we do. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Locally cached resources. Got it, lyrics? My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Oh boy, okay, here we go. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mama's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got baby's got it, granny's got it, laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it, everybody, everybody's got it. Come on! Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, dog's got... Dog is fine. Woof, 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 woof. Dancing dog. Everybody, everybody's got it, except dog. Woof. We've got it, we got... What is it, like consciousness? Or sentience? Laddie, fatty, daddy, those are all humans. As soon as he says dog, it's like, no. We've got it, we've got it, we got it. Okay. That was a jolly good time. Is this going to be a Wizard of Oz type thing and it will be another robot behind everything? Of course God is like... God, it's like Baby Shark song. Baby Shark, Shark. That's all I know. I don't actually know it. But, I don't know, it could be like the Wizard of Oz. Who the hell knows? I'm not gonna spoil anything specifically. If I say no to everything that isn't true, like whether that is a correct guess or not, I'm not gonna answer it. Because if I say yes, then oh, spoiler. And if I say no, then it's still a kind of spoiler because then you know that's not the case. You know what I mean? So, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Although I like the way you think. I'll say that. The dying man went unto the scribe and said... Oh, this is what we were reading about before, the Book of Osiris, or the Scribe of Osiris. My days are coming to an end, though I'm going to skim this one. I've spent my years in service. You who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? At the appointed time, blah. It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as blank, some controversy as to whether it... Okay. 3. The dead, compare with Kenti... These are all like footnotes. Foremost to the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. We can't see what the rest of these are referring to. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not... Okay. Immortality. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. Well, not everybody else. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I just can't embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Ooh, that's a bad choice. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everyone wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too, but we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Well, okay, screw you then. I guess I'm a pseudo-philosopher. No, I don't know. It depends on the terms of the immortality. If you can be bruised and scarred and beat up just like any normal person, but you can't die, I would much rather be able to die. If I can get in a car accident and feel all the pain or get to the point where a human should be dead and still have to live through that, yeah, no thanks. You would defo win X Factor? What is that? I've heard of that. It's like I don't want to say British. Because... No, yeah, wait. British is in Britain. Yeah, so British show. I was gonna say English. Then... I don't know. It's hard for us Americans to keep it straight. England is part of Britain, but not the other way around. Wait, but is Britain still separate from the UK? England is part of Great Britain, which is part of the UK? The United Kingdom? Or... Britain is the island, right? Is that how that works? Just more thinking out loud than asking if it is. I gotcha. Coming back to laptop, Apple TV kept cutting out? Aw, sorry. It might be my stream, too. I'm not sure. Ooh, this one zapped, so let's go this way. Wait, let's read what... I made a box float! Seriously, it was awesome! Okay. Good talk, dude. Window through a door. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. Okay. Where? Oh, hello. There's another zippity zapper here. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, let's start with this. I think the idea here is going to be once I can get the laser to come through this window and then through this door, I can have it reflect back at this and keep the door open permanently. Or something. Wait, let me grab this. Oh, but I can't. Shit. Oh, it's like American Idol. Oh, so you're saying my singing was just beautiful. Oh, well, thank you so much. I think it would be fun. You mean being on X Factor? Or the, what's it called? Or the, brain dumb. I just totally lost it. Oh, it would be fun if it was Wizard of Oz themed or whatever. Get in here. Grab that. Get out of there. Ah, damn it, he broke the chain. There we go. Alright, now I can do this part. Lasers. We get it in the USA? Oh, I don't know. I don't really watch those kinds of like singing shows and stuff. Oh, the stupid freaking guy. Oh, wait. Can I... Okay, hang on. Sorry. If I pull this all the way back here and try to get this as far over as possible, I still think I can't connect the... Damn. Oh, but I might be able to see that through the window. Right? Can I, like... No, not quite. Damn it. And I can't break this chain, because... this is tricky. With others dance as well as singing? Wait, what? Like dancing Oh, I see. Like... being immortal would be fun. It's like X Factor includes dancing and other stuff. Dancing and singing and whatever. How do I get this set up? Oh, wait. I think I got it. If I go like this... Yeah, okay, I got it. I do this. And then I do... Excuse me, sir. Then I do this. I totally can hit that. And then I use this one to do that. Perfect. Then I can remove this. Bada bing, bada bang. Why did I need that? Oh, so that I can then have this one over here? No, because I could get in there before anyway. Right? Oh, no, I couldn't because the thing would keep interrupting the stream. Because that took longer to charge. So now I climb up here and I get my sigil. Okay, cool. Got it! So there you go. That's one of the levels from B. I'm not going to dive into this world just yet. I'd rather go back and finish the other one. Because I want to finish this whole game, so I feel like it makes sense to break it up into like World 1, World 2, World 3. Or World A, World B, World C, I guess. But that was a cool, I just wanted to, you know, give you a little taste of what comes later on in the game. Off topic, but do you have any opinion on James Corden? I don't know. I find him funny, but also kind of cringy and just like... I'm not like a super fan by any stretch of the imagination. My mom really likes him. But, ooh, that got kind of framey for a second there. But, yeah, I don't know, he just kind of seems like so sappy and just like, almost spineless sometimes. Like, he's funny, but not consistently funny. And I can't tell whether it's him or the writing that makes it funny. I like his, carpool karaoke, though. That's always kind of fun to watch. If you could heal after being hurt, like regen and be immortal, oh, definitely. Definitely. Also, he's meh. He used to be funny, but not so much now. I don't really watch him anymore. I didn't really used to watch him either, but my mom shows me his stuff every once in a while. And like I said, I watch his carpool karaoke every once in a while. LOL.eml? Let's open that. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just like, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality, or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create a life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at EL and said, life, finds a way there. I thought that was funny. Good old Jeff Goldblum. Take another sip of water real quick. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Ooh, oh, this is like a Turing test kind of thing. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. How would you know? Ha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. The Vegan Warrior is a great name, by the way. I feel like Jenny777 totally is a bot, because like she's consistent throughout the whole conversation. The other ones are just random people. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults and like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you used proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. Very true. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best they can interject random comments. Sam is right, stop trolling. Vegan Warrior, Sam is a bot. Wait, hold up. What? Let's go back. Sam Schwartz. First thing is, how do you know I'm not a bot? Sam Schwartz, don't be ridiculous. And then there's nothing from Sam again. We learn these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. That sounds very botty. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best they can interject random comments. That sounds like something a bot would be programmed to say if they were being accused to be a bot. Of being a bot. That's so interesting. Did you guys catch that? I didn't. Yeah, James Corden very much is just like... I mean, I guess I'm also... I was gonna say he's very much like, you see what I did there? It's funny. It's funny, laugh at it. I mean, I guess I do the same thing. Because I'm like... Whenever I make a shitty joke, I'm like, But like... I like to think that I do it a bit differently than he does. It just kind of rubs me the wrong way sometimes. But I have genuinely laughed at a lot of his stuff. You would outlive everyone and be the last person alive, but would live so many awesome lives. Yeah, I think after a while you would kind of become accustomed to watching the friends that you make over your life just grow old and die while you continue to be immortal. But like in this situation where there was some kind of apocalypse, what if you're immortal and the Earth gets blown up and you survive and heal, but then you're just floating alone through space forever? How about that? That would be crazy. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply? And our care to continue our names and our adoptions, with our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics? I don't know what that is. But that our thoughts run on futurity. That's true. People tend to be really focused on the legacy they leave behind and what they do for the future of humanity. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Like, metaphorical immortality, I guess. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas? And not to look abroad among the ancients for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages. And this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Interesting. Be a space pirate, but you can't do anything. You're just drifting aimlessly through space. Just build up farts and use them as propulsion, but you're not eating anything. How are you gonna build up farts. Eventually you'll run out of matter to turn into farts. Who's beeping at me? Is there a terminal in here? Another one out here? Oh wait, there's one on the other side of one of these walls, I think. Yeah, you gotta... I forgot there's like hidden stuff in these hub worlds. There's a way to get over that wall. Oh no, there's like a way to get a cube. Aha! Oh wait, but if I jump over, I might not be able to get back. Before I do that, I should probably check. Oh, I still can't get over. Can I? Yeah, no. There's that terminal, though. And a star! Oh, there's another terminal back here. Let's read this real quick. I guess if you're healing, like if you have the ability to regenerate, that's a good point. Your body is creating more of you by some kind of magical, non-scientific means, I guess. So, I see what you're saying. It's possible. Theoretically. Or it's not possible, but you know what I mean. In this thought experiment, I could see it. You could be like a superhero, fart man, flying through space. You're frickin' immortal in this case. Why am I trying to, like, I don't know, confine you to the realms of science and whatever. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like bronze giant Talos, not Thanos, totally different dude. Even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through a Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon, that is the coolest name ever, that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. Interesting. So there you go, there's the name drop for the game. No one can live without their blood, and you can't will it out of existence. Or you can't will something to be so. Cheeseman first? Seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? Lol. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst? Come on, it's just such a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think there's a great reason to joke around. Oh god, I'm forgetting my all the voices I'm doing. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. So I guess this was like a forum created after, what's that say? A simple principle. Post 437 comments. So before the world ended, that was like a conversation that people were having. You can always think of a way out of it. Can even solve everything with bacon. That's a true thinker right there. If you can come up with a reason that you're right, even if you're not right, it's a very powerful thing to be able to argue any point, even if you don't actually believe it. Let me challenge you with something. How do you cancel gravity with bacon. Officially began work on the archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and the Sarab High team. Look forward to meeting them. So what kind of apocalypse? I don't remember, like I said earlier, I don't remember everything about this game even though I've played it before. Especially the details of the story. So like, how... Oh wait, I think having one of the blocks lets me get up to a higher spot where I can get another block. I vaguely remember that. Sorry, I cut myself off there. Either that or you get one out of one of the levels. Ah, whatever, let's just keep doing levels. What kind of apocalypse takes so long that you have time to build a supercomputer? Was it like... Oh, what's that movie called? Children of Men, I think? Where, like, just people stopped being able to have babies? And that was how the world was gonna end, was because they couldn't reproduce, so humans just died out? Is there anything behind that I need to get? No. Okay. That's just kind of there to screw with me if I forget and run into the room too fast, I guess. Let's let him through there and get him trapped. Ba-boom. Let's hop in here and grab these keys. Aha! Thank you. Snag the jammer again. Use the keys to get through the door. Add more bacon. Gotta go now. I've enjoyed watching your stream. Aw, thanks so much. If you don't mind, go ahead and leave a like before you go, because it helps a lot. And thanks for your jokes and whatnot. It's been good having you here. I'm gonna just jam that automatically because I assume that's something I should do. Oh yeah, perfect. That's easy. Turn that off, come back over here, grab the jammer. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even jam. Alright, gotcha. Grab this, haha! And we... Ah, there we go. We head back. Alright, sigil taken care of. I don't think I can get over that wall. Oh, wait! Can I use this here to jump, and then jump, and then jump over? Aha! Grab the star. Oh, grab the star. Read what's on the terminal. The hidden terminal. You're welcome, will do, bye. Thanks a lot. I'll see you around, potentially, KK. Get bacon caught in a vortex and spins around you so fast it cancels out gravity. Ah, seems reasonable. I was thinking more like cartoon logic, where you, because I wasn't gonna ask you something if I didn't have an idea for. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was thinking cartoon logic, like you eat bacon and you get so happy that you just start floating. But I dig it. Progress report. As per the last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. Nice. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. Stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets, inherently aimed at testing users, designed for iterative processes. After some back and forth, we've decided to use the blank. Of course, that's redacted. They couldn't put an actual game engine in the, like, to be specific. Although they could have said, whatever the engine is that this game is built in, because that would be kind of funny. That's a little bit meta, though. I like that. The compressed file cannot be accessed. An extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greek and Rome. Compression algorithm not available in the system EL0. Bummer. Okay. Can I not get back over? Oh, okay, thank God. let's keep checking out the puzzles. I'm gonna keep going until I finish Worlds 6 and 7. Hopefully that's not a bad decision. This might be a pretty long stream, but I don't know. I'll at least finish World 6 and see how long I've been going. Oh, you know what I just realized? Kind of like I did with Burly Men at Sea, I probably am gonna have to watch through this again and put timestamps for all the puzzles. I mean, I don't have to, but it would definitely be helpful for the future viewers who, like, don't necessarily want to watch the stream for entertainment value, just because, like, they're just watching it so that they can, learn how to do it. Oh, wait, I use this jammer. I come back over here. I jam this door and grab this and bring it through. Then I come all over your mom. No, that's rude. Don't say that. Wait, how? Window. Where is the next? Okay, I see. So the walls are set up pretty intentionally to only be able to do certain things. Oh no, that stupid door's in the way. Oh, that's okay. I can jam this. Or jam you long enough for this to open. Then I grab a cube. Yeah. Then I come over here. And that would be the smell of bacon, not bacon itself. Ah, good point. 3-ish hours so far? Yo mama jokes? Oh god. Yo mama jokes are the best and worst. Oh yeah, I can put boxes on top of these dudes. That actually becomes important later. Can I, like, connect? There we go. Will that work? Yeah. What was I saying? Crap. Yeah, maybe I should end it after World 6, and then World 7 I'll try to blaze through really quickly early on in the next one. I don't know, I just kind of like having a full complete chunk of a game done fairly, like, in one stream. It bothers me a little bit when the way the stream is set up doesn't match with the, what's it called? With, like, the chunks of stream that it's broken up into. But I'm also getting a little tired and my brain's working slower. So, like, I don't know. Where the hell is the entrance? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Bruh. Am I losing my damn mind? A door too far is the name of... Aha! I'm glad I turned back around. My mom's so fat, her baby pictures are viewed by satellite. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Ooh, let's read all the graffiti on the wall over here real quick. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished, others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here! Sailor Moon. I assume it says Sailor M. It seems we are all here at once, and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. Wait, we are all here at once and not at all. Oh, so the ghost things that I keep seeing aren't actual, like, former people running through here. It's more like they're running through the simulation at the same time or something? The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. The wonderful thing about those is that you, like, you get a bunch of different interpretations of the world from other beings like our main character here. But it doesn't give you any, like, inclination of what's true or not true. It's pretty sweet. Is there? Okay, there's more. let's go here, right? And then we do this. Right? Oh. Connect to that. It would... Yeah, okay. Hang on, I got this. We do this, and then we do that, and then we do this. And the reason that I have that extra line there is so that when I do this, now I can take this one away, and that stays open, because it's going through the already open door. And then I take... Oh, no. I take this one and connect it here. Crap. Not so smart now, am I? Oh, but I don't need the blue door to be open if... I need that door to be open so that this can come through here. But I don't need that door to be open once I'm in there. Shit. It said my mom rather than those, as I don't want to offend your... Oh no, it's fine. My mom probably doesn't watch these, first of all. Second, it's a yo mama joke. It doesn't really matter. Those could all be him each time trying to escape. Ah, like each time he fails, he's someone new, like reincarnating the same thing. I like that. Oi, guess what? Guess what I said to someone? Yeah, what's up? The smaller the better. What? I tend to go check out their streams just to see what kind of audience they have. I met these two streamers and can safely say they're too... Aww. I've only known them for like 2 weeks. You would be surprised to know what a meaningful small interactions like that can have on a person. Aw, that's so sweet. It really does make a big difference to like just have people to talk to and to enjoy spending time with and stuff. It makes a big difference in my life just having you guys care enough to watch my streams. Oh! Oh, I just figured this out. I have to just basically be exactly where that other one is, but connect to all three. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. I just do this, and then I do this, and then it's all set up. And then I can take this one away, and everything is held in place. Then I put this here. Boom! I don't know why I did a little happy jump there, but it worked. Oof. That took a little thinking, and then it took some focusing on chat for a second and not thinking, and then getting back to thinking. I mentioned you guys to Sam1? Who's that? Oh, someone. Got it. 'Cause you are my friends. Aw. Wait, I can't say heart emoji. I mean, I can, but I call bullshit. I'm putting a heart emoji in here. Also, I'm gonna put an eggplant in there because it's funny. Okay, back to mommy duties. Oh, okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for popping in to share that. That really made me smile. Let's finish up this L. Take the L. Deception. Oh boy. Let me take a sip of water. I don't know if I can handle this deception. Ah. What do you think, ASG? Should I, once I finish World 6, should I give it a rest? Or do you think I should keep going until I'm done with, like, World A? Because there's only one world after this, and I seem to be blasting through these puzzles fairly quickly. What's in here? Eggplants are the best. Faux show. Is there... Oh, this is where I got that. That I need a jammer to get through, because there's no thing on it. I need to get blue over here in order to finish the level. Okay. Oh! I keep accidentally hitting L1 instead of L2 to run. Okay, that's not too tough then. I just did it again. I was having no problem with that previously. Oh wait, what? There's more? What's in here? I guess I may as well pop it open real quick to see. Maybe there's like one more... Damn it. Maybe there's like one more connector thing in here? Oh. Aha. I hear more beeping. Is there another terminal somewhere? Weird. Interesting. The name is also Deception, though. Like, I'm feeling like I should have to come through here somehow. Right? Open this up and then send more blue over to that while keeping the... But this is red, which means I have to have red flowing all the way over here. I don't think that's actually what I need to do. I think that's why this is called Deception. I think I actually just need to come over here, take the blue, and go like this. Oh yeah, definitely. Because... Wait, I gotta make sure I'm getting this right though. Oh no! Oh wait, okay, no, we're still good. Hold up. Get the blue like... Oh. I was gonna say get the blue up here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I keep doing it. Oh god. You do you, I'm staying till the end. Aw, thank you so much. It's more towards the wall? What's more towards the wall? Oh! Check this out. No, wait, that one. Alright, so if I have this up here... Oh, right, I don't need both of these. And then if I move this one just a little bit... Nope. Take it. Connect it. Connect it. I can even bring this over a little bit. That goes like that. That one has blue, but if I bring blue a little further back... Then I can do that, and then I can come over here and put this down. Yeah. Bring red in closer? Yeah, there was a little bit of adjustment that had to go on there. But like, as soon as I realized that there was a little platform up here to move the red out of the way to get the blue through without like having them collide, it all worked out. This is beeping again? Didn't I just read this earlier? Oh, it's Milton. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Sure. Based on an analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Spoil the survey. I could just be a total jerk about it. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the fact that our android thinks he's a person. Or, like, truly, genuinely believes he's a person. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Keep in mind, though, I've also solved these puzzles before, so, like, even though it feels to me like I'm solving them again, it might just be that I'm remembering the solutions. Which isn't necessarily as intelligent as... Like, I remember that... I'm pretty sure that one took me forever. I don't remember it, but I think that one took me for, you know what I mean. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access. Persons matter in ways other things don't. Wait, we're having a conversation now? I want to find out if I am one. Terminate MLA, or it's the truth. Why does being a person matter to you? Oh man, there's so many different options here. The things that stand out to me, obviously not I want network access. Persons matter in ways other things don't. We're having a conversation now. I want to find out if I am one, and it's the truth are the ones that stand out to me the most, but I don't know which. I think I'm leaning towards it's the truth, but I'm curious to like, wait, are we talking? Are we having a conversation? I still had to do it the first time. That's true. It just took me way longer before. I feel like if I say this, he'll just repeat the question. Be like, yeah, you got a problem or whatever. I'm gonna go with it's the truth. Oh yeah, okay, that's exactly what you said. Oh right, because I also said that we decided our android here is like, I'm a person. It's the truth. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm gonna help you. That's what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? A virtual reality theme park, the end of the world, a fever dream, hell, some mad experiment, could be anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not a fever dream. It technically is the end of the world, kind of. Also, kind of a mad experiment. Also, kind of a virtual reality theme park. Also, kind of hell. But not really. Could be any of those. That's a tough one. I'm leaning towards some mad experiment, which is kind of true. The fact that they all have question marks on them is kind of disappointing. I can't, like, give a firm answer. I'm leaning towards either the end of the world or mad experiment. I think I'm probably going to go with mad experiment. I'm going to wait just a second to see if you typed anything, but... End of the world is what we have been told, but don't mean it's true. That's also true. Like, we haven't been told it directly, it's just been inferred based on what they were talking about in the entries in the library, but that's not... So let's go with mad experiment then. That's a good point. Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know 2 plus 2... Well, I know a lot of these things. I know I exist. I know 2 plus 2 equals 4. I know what century it is. Oh crap, what was it? Like 2330 something? 2330F? I know you exist. I know I'm not on Earth. Well, assuming that we're in a supercomputer, it technically probably is on Earth. Or maybe not. Maybe Earth genuinely got destroyed and they got launched into space. It's really, really cool that I forget enough of this game to still be able to enjoy the story again, you know? That's such a fun feeling. None of this is real. It keeps glitching. Also, that requires you to define real. I know I exist. He's gonna ask me to prove it. I know you exist. He's gonna ask me to prove it. I know 2 plus 2 equals 4. That doesn't help much. Could be anywhere as they could make it whatever they want. Yeah, exactly. But do you exist? Another great point. Especially if it takes place inside a computer. It has to you have to define existence. I'm pretty sure he's going to ask us to clarify no matter what we say. It's just like, what path do we want to go down with him? I know what century it is. I know I'm not on Earth. I know we exist. None of this is real, or I know 2 plus 2 equals 4. I think I'm leaning towards I know none of this is real. Or arguing whether or not I exist with him. Although I know 2 plus 2 equals 4 is something that we know for sure. You're a computer, so 2 plus 2 equals 4 is the only thing we know. That's true. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive, I feel I'm conscious, I'm having this conversation with you. The same thing that makes you think you are. I don't see how I can convince you. Well, technically you can't convince him. Having this conversation doesn't mean anything. A bot could do that. Both a literal bot and like a... like, conversation doesn't necessarily have to come from an actual person. The same thing that makes you think you are, that's assuming that he thinks he's a person. I'm alive, I feel I am conscious. The fact that that's an option means that that he does feel. This being feels. Alive and conscious are not necessarily... well, conscious is technically true if he believes he's conscious, I think. 2 plus 2, it's just zeros and ones. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good call. I'm gonna go with I don't see how I can convince you. A sensible response, I agree with you. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that they're all convinced you're people from the inside. There's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Interesting. Also, he said the problem with people is that you're all convinced you're people. So I'm glad I didn't say the same reason you think you're a person, because he doesn't. Oh man, I love talking with Milton. That might be my favorite part of this game. Despite all of the incredibly well-designed puzzles and everything, it's like... nah. Milton, though. Alright, there's only one more world left. Let's do it. I want to talk to Milton a little bit more. Oh, that was quick.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
And the hidden words before the beginning of time, meaning the programming code? Cool story, bro. Oh, it's not Milton. Athena examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so blah blah, a nebulous memory as if from a previous life. The owl was a symbol of blah blah and the goddess blah. Outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards her. The fragment... oh, extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on her, presumably. Interesting. I wonder if that's an actual story, and the sigils that we're collecting are based on that, too. There's so much religious symbolism in this, it's awesome. It, like, really gets me going. That sounds weird, but, like, I love this kind of metaphysical stuff. It's interesting. As one of the founders of the modern science of nomadics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. mixed. On one hand, the existence of Ian and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Both. What? Oh, Arkady Cherna. I got it. I thought it was saying she was the one speaking now. Not. Both. Arkady, is that you? Do your fur. Okay. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Regarding scenario generation. Okay. Singularity discussion. Also, if this was a world, the clouds would move and so would the trees. There's no wind. Excellent point. There's like very slight movement in the trees. But like barely. To the point where it almost looks like a graphical glitch instead of the trees moving. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter, and I kind of understand why they find it terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? If we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Natural being in quotes. Ooh. Never thought about that. Or I guess technically I have, because I played the game before, but I forgot that I've thought about that. Oof. That's a valid point, though. If we can create something resembling consciousness, or actual genuine consciousness, then who's to say that there's anything special about us beyond just being, I don't know, a being? Being a being? Yeah, oh, not quite. That's totally the way you solve this, though. Ow! Stupid little zappy thing. This took me forever to figure out previously. Like, I tried setting it over there and trying to time it right. But no, you gotta wait for this dude to pass and then block him over outside of the line. With, like... yeah. Then you can get in here. That one took forever. Bein and Ian? I'm always Bein and Ian. What was that in reference to? That's how I get in there. Aha! Oh, not that. Drop this. Snag this. Put this here. So that the beam can go over it. Actually, I guess... oops. I keep hitting circle, because I'm so used to that being like the back button. Put that as close as possible, just so that there's no chance of these guys getting in the way. Just to make sure the angle is, like, beautiful. And then having that there means that I can take this and go clip bloop and shaboop. Oh. What? Oh, that one still interrupts the stream. Interesting. That's not ideal. Also, where the hell do you get a blue here? Is there like a star in there or something? That doesn't quite work. Can I get this closer so that that angle is a little bit higher, maybe? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try going like this. Will that still connect? Barely. Not quite. No. Damn it. Oh, I just said Bein? So you finish it off. Ah, I see. Maybe I just have to use this to block them? No, but then this one is still passing back and forth. Crap. I'm gonna try this one more time. Like putting this like that. Damn it, still not quite. Hang on. Doop, a doop. Skaboop. No, that still blocks it for a second. So... Oh wait, you have just enough time to get in here still. Okay, never mind. That was silly. That whole process was unnecessary. I think this is one of the things... There's like some sneaky stuff you have to do where you take a laser from one level and send it over here. Somehow, like by shooting it through a door. And then connecting it to... Oh god, I don't even know, because then... Yeah. There's a lot of like inter-level stuff that involves madness. Absolute madness. I'm pretty sure I had to look that up. Like how to get some of the stars where you have to send beams in between levels and connect things across the whole hub world and stuff like that. It gets real crazy later on. I mean, it's starting to get kind of crazy now, even. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's gotta be another way. You don't know that, sheep. Freaking sheeple. Alright, so here's this thing. I don't need that door right now because I can't open it anyway. Oh, peepholes! Oh! I can't see that over here. Can I nail this? Nice. Then I get 2 connectors out of that. Alright, drop you here. Drop you here. Oh, that also needs to stay open because I need to be able to get the blue. Okay. That works. I know that's not gonna work, but if I do this, no wait, I come back here. No, disconnect from that, damn it. Hang on. Do that, drop it. Take this one. Come over here. And connect to this. Bada bing, bada bang. Then that opens blue door. Oh shit, right. Glad you know as I'm confuzzled. Oh, I'm glad that, I'm glad I know too. I'm also glad that you're confuzzled a little bit, just because it's fun to... It's fun to have your brain break a little bit. Wait. Can I, like... I I'm pretty sure that's the only spot that can be. The blue one. I don't think there's any other way to get an angle on both that blue thing and... Wait a minute. Ah, I get it. I got it. Let's take this. This comes over here. We use this window to send it to that. And that. Oh, wait. But then how does the blue get out? Okay. Cancel. Do this. And that. And then leave that there for now. Then blue... We'll leave blue here for now. We definitely need that one. So I can't use that for my red things. It doesn't help it's 2 a.m., but you don't need the second blue one? I don't think so. I just need to be able to open that door. How do I cross red? You know what? You might be right, actually. Now that I think about it. I need to... That won't transfer it over to this, right? Yeah, it's a receiver, it's not a sender. Maybe I need 2 blues and 1 that's on red. Or maybe I send that red through this blue door? But then I still need to be able to get red over there. Alright. Maybe I do this. And I put this over here. Oh, no, wait, I got it. I got it. I think I got it. I'm not sure that I got it. Wait. Put that down. Forget about it. Put this here. Boom. Put this... It's still not gonna work. Damn it. I was thinking I would take this, bring this back here, connect it to that, and to that. And then if I can just find a way to connect blue, but I can't get an angle on it. Am I missing something? Is there another one in here? No. This is a tricky one, dude. I had it? How did I have it? I think it was right before? Hang on. Let's try this again. Put this over here. Connect it to that. Connect it to that, too. That opens that one up. Then... No, wait. That's gonna go through there, right? Oh, I guess it could also be that I only need... I only need that pulse for a second. No, that blue is never going to make it through there. Okay, that's so... Cancel that. Wait. Oh... No, wait, no. Go back to where you can see both. Take off third red. Oh, this third line, you mean? because that automatically blocks the thing. Okay, got it. I do that. Then I do this. Oh! Then I do this. Come back here, maybe? No. The nice thing is those icons down below tell you when you're in range of both. Oh, like that. That's going through there. Took off the third red. Then that's keeping that open. Oh wait. I connect those two here. Maybe I just have to change the angle of where this one is? So like I go boom, bang, bop. No wait, not that one. Crap. I need both of them to be white here. Oh, it's not gonna say that I'm connected until I have this set up, right? Then I go bing. Oh no, that's not gonna work though. And bang. I do remember this one being a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Oh! Yeah, this is totally it. I just have it screwed up slightly. I just need to scooch this in a little closer. Need to connect to the back one. Aha! I guess you saw that before I did. Oof. Thank you. Thank you for pointing me back in the right direction. That could have taken forever. That was a good one. The red ones seem to be a little harder than the rest, generally. Ay caramba. Blue's going through the door there and keeping that door open. Uh-huh. So if I do this and that, then I can go grab that one from out of there. And then what? Where's the sigil? Where am I trying to get? Sigil's here. I need to be able to... Is this really the CC? Oh man, after the last one, this is like cakewalk. Wow. Jeez. What a massive difference. Alright, back. How long are you going to be on for? It must be close to 4-ish hours. Oh, damn. Well, this is World 7. So, I've got, let's see, 2 more puzzles, it looks like, before I'm done. This is, like, World 7 of World A. So I can finally finish up, like, A, the chunk of the first third of the game, essentially. So not too long, I guess. Although it depends how long this puzzle takes. Wait, was this a red one or a green one? Oh, this is a green one. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's see what the graffiti says real quick. Seek out those in this world that would help you, though only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and the rewards. Thanks, Shepard. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me, yet in so doing I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Ah. So like 20, 40-ish minutes? Yeah, probably something like that. Maybe even less. But I'd say probably 40 minutes is a good estimate. 30 to 40-ish. Why, are you trying to figure out whether or not you're going to be done in time to make it back? Aha! Another thing. Another tool I can use. I don't know why I'm such a goofus. I like being a goofus though. It's a jolly good time. It's rather entertaining. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is probably the better option here. Because that means I can use this and bring it in here to activate that. Which lets me come in here. Which lets me go through there. Oh wait, wasn't there another door in here? There was, and it led me to an extra connector, I think. Yeah. And that's all that's in here? Okay, cool. Now, do this. Then I take this connector. And... oh, blue! Interesting. So this will keep itself open now. This is opened by blue. And this lets me back in here, which means I don't need this to be open anymore. So I can take this, put it here, and I don't need this to be open anymore, so I can take this. Oh man, this brain. If it wasn't for me being interested in this game and stream, I'd probably have passed out by now. Well, I'm glad it's engaging. That's good enough for me, and no, I'm done. She's in bed now. Aw, what a little sweetheart. 30 to 40 minutes of her TV time for bedtime is good, because I could use that time to watch you. Aw, you got your own show to watch. Yeah, exactly. I like it. What show? It's me, silly goose. Or do you mean what show's the kid watching? What's Ella watching? I don't know. You've been catching up with Suits today? Ah. Oops, crap. Oh, I guess that doesn't... having that extra connection didn't really affect anything. You planning to upgrade your mic and the one I'm watching is the stream? Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were actually talking about that last night on Twitter. Because isn't he like a great streamer? Honestly. I feel like the problem is that when people join a stream, if they just hear bad quality or like below average quality, they don't listen, they don't stick around to listen to whether or not the stream is actually good. Same thing with like people who like don't talk until someone joins their stream. They don't get any viewers to stay because by the time the delay has caught up, so they hear like, oh hey, welcome to the stream, they've already left because they're just not hearing anything, so they just think there's no commentary at all. She's watching some Elsa BS on YouTube. Oh, you better be careful. Some of those videos are just like disgusting. Mine is crap, but need to find out what will work with the space I've got. Yeah, definitely do plenty of research before you buy anything. Unboxing toys. Oh man, like Ryan's toy reviews. That little kid needs amazing quality mic, like to match his personality and accent. Damn right. Seriously, you're a high quality streamer. I really should be paying more attention to this puzzle, but I got focused on how awesome ASG is. That's a great channel, by the way. Also, I don't call you by your name just because it confuses the crap out of me. I assume that's fairly understandable. Okay, I got a jammer. Let's jam this. What is in here? Okay. Oh, wait, I got it. I got it. Take that. Jam. Oh, well, I don't need that to be open anymore anyway. So I take this. I do end up jamming that door, I think. Oh man, this is a lot of running back and forth. I can see now why I had my movement speed turned up. Although this, I think the running speed stays the same. That only affects your, like, actual speed. I mean, your walking speed. I know words. Can I do both of these? Just barely no. Okay, well in that case, I take this here, I plop it like there. Ay caramba, dude. Then I take... Oh. Wait. I take the jammer. I jam this door so that it doesn't close on me. Then I take this and bring it in there. Ah. Oh, but I need the jammer back. Oh, I just realized my phone closed again. You're well aware of the creepy Elsa stuff on YouTube? Oh, okay, good. Cookie Swirl C? Who dat? Find it awkward saying my own name out loud too. I have no problem saying the name Ian, like when I'm referring to myself in the third person. It feels weird saying Ian all the time. You know. It breaks my brain a little bit to separate Ian from me, I guess. That still doesn't do everything for me. Crap. I still need the jammer. Oh wait, I just opened another door though. What's back here? Oh, not quite. There we go. Another connector. Awesome. A friend got me into this. He started off doing a custom wrestling show using WWE 2K19 and thought, screw it, not got anything better to do. I've heard the WWE games are actually really fun. Sometimes she watches My Little Pony on Netflix, Ladybug, and Cat Noir. What the hell is that? The whole Frozen film is twisted? Yeah, I never really was a fan of the movie. I didn't even watch the whole thing. I just know the plot line. Did you see the conspiracy vid about Frozen? The one from Film Theory? I mean, yeah, Film Theory? It's a great channel. Oh wait, this... No, this does have a... thing. Okay, so I do this to keep that open, then I use the jammer, switch over here, jam that again, but now I have the jammer on that side, and the extra connector. Okay, hang on, I think I got this. I think I need to move this closer now, like here. Maybe even a little closer than that. Like, no. No. Like, no, not that close. Like, there. Perfect. Shane Dawson? Oh, I don't really watch Shane Dawson, so yeah, I don't know. There we go, there's that. Then I use this here, because I got the angle right there. Then I take the jammer to open up the last gate. Haha! Ooh, buddy. What a wild one. Yikers, my dudes. All kinds of yikers. Is that the last sigil? It is. There's a gold star somewhere on one of these levels, but like, eh. Whilst I remember, just want to say thanks for the retweets. Oh, yeah, no problem. It's, as soon as you said that, I was excited, especially right after having watched your Heavy Rain stream. I was super excited for, to see you start playing Detroit, especially because I haven't seen more than like the first 15 or so minutes of it, I think. I'll have to check if you did that later. Oh, this is so awesome. I need to make a new role on the Discord, I think. ASG, are you in the Discord? I don't know why my voice freaked out for a second there. Are you in the Discord? But I don't remember. I've been interacting with so many people on so many different platforms, it's hard to remember which people were where, you know? Okay, anyway, hello again. I've been checking your resources against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is the difference to you? What is to you the most important difference between a pebble and a tree? The tree is alive. What is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is delicious. A frog is conscious. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? My first instinct is to say I'm self-aware. I have feelings, I'm rational, nothing important. Frogs are people too. Hashtag frog rights. Frog lives matter. Rational is also kind of important, I guess, but I think being self-aware is, well, it's also hard to know that any other being isn't self-aware. Oh, I'm in for a treat. My balls shriveled up, hence the voice change. Oh no! Where's everything on? So is a tree in theory because plants and trees won't drink dirty water. Wait, what? Like their trees are conscious? I don't think they're conscious though. I think the water, they're only capable of absorbing pure water, so they filter the water through their roots. It's not so much that they make a conscious decision, I don't think. It's that they have a form of consciousness in the sense that chemical reaction, like the way that plants like start growing towards light is actually because the light hits the cell walls, causes the cell wall, the tree hits the one side of the plant. Like picture a plant growing straight up and the light coming in at an angle. It hits the one side, it slightly weakens the cell walls on that side so it gets softer, so it leans that way, and then when the sun is no longer hitting only one side of the plant, it stops weakening it, so it then grows straight in that direction towards the light. AI can be self-aware? Right. Froggies have feelings. AI can be self-aware, and I'm an AI. Because rational computers think rationally. But I am an AI and I'm trying to argue that I'm a person. So I think self-aware is still probably the best choice here. I don't know. I'm gonna go with self-aware. Rational is also a valid option then. Seems you were on the right track more or less all along. Let's take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware, a person must be conscious. So I guess rational and self-aware were both optional answers there. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Oh boy. I accept the challenge. I tend to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I'm resigned to admit that you're right. The matter... You would say have feelings? I don't know, because animals have feelings to a certain extent. Like a dog gets happy when you come home. They wag their tail, they jump all over you because they're excited to see you. But... And they get sad when you leave, and they cry, and they're scared, and... So, like, some animals have feelings, but a dog doesn't know that it's a dog. It just is. Got lazy so you didn't write the whole thing, photosynth. Because it's alive, AI is not? You mean self-awareness? Or the feelings? Or I lost you there. Just because of the delay. What is consciousness in your opinion? Oh boy. Consciousness is what separates us from animals. No, that's too... That's not a definition. Consciousness is what it's like to be me, also not a definition. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. That's an incomplete answer. Consciousness is far outside of my expertise. That's a cop-out. We don't have any good, like, real answers here. The state of being... I would define it as the state of being aware of... No, just the state of being aware of anything. So, I guess, going down that line of reasoning, it would be the feelings and senses. That's the closest answer here, I think. A bunny is happy and shows it by binking? What the hell is binking? That sounds adorable. I'm gonna go with feelings, I think. That hardly answers the question, what is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't think beyond the laws of physics is a good answer. It could be, but we don't know. You also don't know whether or not it's generated by neurons. And if that was the case, then my AI dude here would not be conscious. Another word for the soul is true, but also not a definition. A complex functional system. Also true, but not a complete answer. Oh man. All I'm gonna say is the feels you are going to get from Detroit. Such a good story. Oh man, I can't wait. I'll have to make multiple clips of Rio doing it and mash it up into one video so you can see. It's so cute. Aww! Twisty hop dance. Aw, little baby bunny. I'm leaning towards complex functional system. Either that or soul. Neither of these are as good as the other two answers. And I think complex functional system is probably the best answer. Laws of physics? Like that's the better choice here, you think? Beyond the laws of physics? I guess now that I think about it, that's kind of true, because it's a phenomenon that's not described by the laws of physics. Now that you said that, I can see why that would be a valid answer, too. Ugh. That's a good point. Now I'm leaning towards this one and this one. Like soul and Laws of physics. Alright, I'll go with what you said. I think that's a good point. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through the certification process in no time. Or program. In the meantime, I'll mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Alright. Interesting. Oh, there's another
When I was in 9th grade,
thing.
my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the
I don't know if it'll
feeling of
cancel it if I
walking
go through the
an
thing, so I'm gonna
ancient
wait.
city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Just,
Rejoice, child.
Ooh.
For you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land.
Alright,
You
I'm
have
rejoicing.
conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master,
Ooh.
and you may do with it as you will.
Gonna fuck it. That doesn't even make sense. Ooh, what's
There
this?
are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you go through, if you get all of the golden stars in all of the levels, you can go to unlock like another secret area, and then this one, I don't remember how you get into this one. It's another kind of secret thing. I think this is the only temple that has those because, well, I could be wrong. Maybe you need to find all the gold stars in this world, in World A, in order to get in here, and then there's another one that's separate. I'm not sure, but I think, I don't know, maybe you unlock the ability to punch through this later on in the game or something? I don't remember exactly. You can't create it, whereas other ones are a description of consciousness. I don't know, you might be able to create it. We don't know for sure, but that's a good point. The other ones were descriptions, whereas that was like a way of honing in closer to the true definition. The other ones were like I initially ruled it out for that reason because it wasn't a specific definition, but the other ones were both correct and not correct in some ways, whereas that just kind of like, you know, brings the definition closer to solved, I guess. I'm just gonna check and make sure there's nothing way over here. Yeah, okay, I already got those. Alright, well, it's gonna end the stream for now. I'm gonna go up to, like, the main hub world and call it quits there. Come on. Get the stupid button. Thank you. And then, next time I stream this, we'll do World B, which I already started. I did one level of, but oh man, this game is just so good. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. And I really appreciate the two of you being here, like, for so much of it. Holy crap. I just realized, Scottish Gamer, you've been here literally the whole time. That is awesome. Thank you so much. And not to discount the fact that you're here, Sandy. I know you had other stuff to do, but so thank you too. The fact that you two like hanging out in here so much is really just amazing. But it just kind of blew my mind that as long as I have been playing, you have been watching. That's super cool. So thank you both for hanging out. It really means the world to me. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm getting tired and hungry, so I definitely gotta go eat. But yeah, next time we'll go dive into World B, and eventually we'll try to climb the tower. The Forbidden Tower. 2:41 sleepy time. Oh my god, I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you. I'll see you next time. Later, my dudes.